Guys, and just like that, I believe we are live. Hello, everybody. It's been a really, really good night. I just got back home from a bonfire with some of my friends. I had a really good time. If you guys can do me a favor before we get started today, before we get this shindig under wraps, well, before we get the shindig on the road, not under wraps, because under wraps would mean that we're ending. But before we get the shindig on the road today, if you guys want to drop a like on the stream before we get started, I would love you very much. Yesterday, we spent about 4 hours drawing a villager on stream, when I only intended to maybe work on the drawing for about 2 hours, but I had fun. So I'm also not going to limit myself tonight to, you know, maybe we'll draw longer than I think we will. Maybe I won't. I don't know how long we're going to draw for. But it's good to be live. It's good to see you guys. I'm not muted, right? Do you guys hear me? Hopefully you guys can hear me. I'm gonna pray to the Lord. You guys can hear me. Lori. But I'll show you guys who I drew yesterday. Before we get started, we spent 4 hours on this yesterday. I think I spent maybe an hour on the tail alone. Dude, I feel like I'm really congested tonight, and I took some medicine for it because I feel like congestion in my nose. But we drew Dizzy, and we had a really relaxing time doing that. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and gift the membership. Step one. I know, isn't that awesome, Lori? I like the tail. We spent so long on the tail yesterday. I just sat here detailing it and then highlighting it and then shading it and then trying to make it look like an actual tail with actual fur. But Eber, hello. Jay, hello. Bree, hello. Manda, hello. Nani, hello. Jared, hello. Mr. Rockstar, hello. Kayla, what the heck? Hi, Kayla. Good to see you. Ashley, hello. Welcome to stream. Kayla, I'm doing good. I got back from a bonfire with some of my friends tonight. Jeff, hello. Artsy, hello. Buffwa, hello. Welcome to the stream. Boss Hyper, hello. You know, we didn't really get a whole lot of work done in my island yesterday. So maybe today we can get some more stuff done. We were just working on, my farm yesterday for a lot of the stream. Guys, please drop a like, though, for me if you could, okay? It would mean the world to me if you would drop a like on the stream. It would mean the whole world to me. So consider doing that, okay? I have a really cool announcement that I'll be making this week about an event that I'm going to be attending. And I'm going to be having a meetup with people that are in the area. So if anybody's around the area, I'm going to be going to an actual convention. So I'll be flying there and I'll be meeting people. And I'm excited about it. And I'm nervous about it. But I'll have more details. Hey, Kayla, your video that I watched the other day, I watched some of your content, and your video you posted was really freaking cool. You have one of the best intros I've ever seen. Your intro... Dude. I have smoke in my lungs from the bonfire I was at today. My lungs are on fire, man. I smell like smoke. And one of my friends gave me one of those spiels tonight, hey man, you want to start a business? Hey Nick, I know you want to start a business. And I'm like, dude, I really don't want to start a business. I have so much on my plate right now. He's like, think about it. And I'm like, I'm thinking about it, and I don't want to start a business with you. I thought about it a lot. And yeah, I don't have it in me right now. Like, I have some of those friends that whenever I'm around them, they'll always be like, Nick, we could totally start a business. And we could totally go in on it together and we could totally be successful. I'm like, what if I don't want to? A few people today actually subscribed before I went live. So I want to say thank you if you guys were one of those people that subbed today. It means a lot. And then we rated Da Vinci yesterday, and I think like 4 people from his channel came back and dropped subs. And that was cool. Okay, let me close this. Alright guys, we're gonna do my pocket packs. We're gonna play Wordle. Then we'll start drawing, okay? I guess I'll kind of show you guys what I worked on yesterday. We didn't really get too much done with this, though. Wow, my controller has a sticker on it I gotta peel off. That was from something I opened today. The sticker's on my controller. So, I'm working on building a farm. And very, very early stages, like very rough start, but this is going to be an eventual farm. And then down here, I'm going to have Eric and Bam run a little villagers market. So it's going to be like a farmer's villager market, but I don't have a whole lot of stuff done with that yet. So it's like really early stages of this. But we did some work to this yesterday, and I think we're making some progress. Like, I don't know, when I started playing Animal Crossing yesterday, I felt really creatively in a rut as to what to do with this area. So I was pretty much just like running around trying to figure out what to do. And I think everybody kind of gets in those ruts when you're playing Animal Crossing, where like you kind of you're kind of like in a place where you're like, I don't know what to do with this specific area, and I know what I want it to be, but how do I get there? And that was a lot of what I was doing yesterday. I just felt, hey Michael, thanks for the 5, dude. I missed your super chat, buddy. You should draw Empoleon, or I don't know. Just here to support and be a big lurker as usual. Greetings from the usual Brooklyn, New York City. Well, I appreciate you so much for being a lurker. It means a lot. Tonight, I also broke my, I'm usually gluten-free, but I broke my no gluten rule because I had 2 s'mores today. So those s'mores are like just like in my stomach digesting right now. But I did take a little bit of time today to try to get some inspiration. Okay. Today I did one, I opened 1 pack of Pokemon cards off stream, and I got a shiny Aerodactyl. My luck off stream is unmatched. Alright, we got a Torcat. Brion. Carbink. Penny. Alright, nothing great. Nothing great. We move on, though. Hey, Pinch, it's so good to see you today. Hello. Guys, I'm out of hourglasses. I'm out of gold. I'm out of hourglasses. I'm broke in Pokemon Pocket. Okay. Would anybody like to give me a 5-letter word today? Hey, Pinch, I hope we're doing so good tonight. So good to see you. Would anybody out there want to give me a 5-letter word? Can be anything. If it's appropriate, it could be anything. Yeah, well, I'm gonna make I already have like a fruit orchard though, or an orchard. So I don't, because I already have the fruit trees by Dobie's house. So I know what we're gonna be doing like in the farm area itself. But yeah, I'm gonna have the fruit trees just be on the cliff by his house. broke. We could do broke. Yeah, we could do broke. That would not be a bad idea. Lurk. I mean, you can't really have... I mean, the word lurk, you can't add an E to it and have it be a new word. Like, that's not even a word. I don't think, at least, right? Yeah. It's not a word. We can do broke, though, okay? Alright, guys, I'm gonna hide chat now. If you guys just could do me one big solid, please drop a like on the stream. That'd be all I could ever ask of you. And this morning, I had to stop at my grandma's house, and I ended up playing. Do you guys know Connections? It's kind of like this, but you're like finding words that fit similar groups, and you're pairing them together. I played Connections with my grandma today, and it was really nice. This could be learn. Learn. We could go with learn. Definitely not. So this word has an R in it, it has an N in it, and then the E is going to be second. Rents? Not rents. Could it be nerdy? Watch it be nerdy. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. But if it's not nerdy, what is it? Nermy? Nerfy? Nerpy? It's not nerpy. Nermy? Nervy. It's definitely nervy. That's crazy. We got that in my usual 5. I usually get that in 5 guesses. And today we got it in 5 guesses. That's insane. Okay, guys, the streak is back alive. We brought the streak back from death. I won't say who we're going to be drawing today. So if you guys want to try to guess who we can draw, I'll let you guys guess who I'm drawing, okay? It's going to be up in the air. Hey, Larry, it's so good to see you, my friend. I hope your night's going good. We had a really nice night with my friends tonight. I think this one actually might be a little bit easier for us to draw compared to other ones that I've drawn here. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. If you guys can do me a favor, though, please drop a like on the stream. It'd mean the world to me. And if you guys don't know, I saw Kayla Clicks in chat today. She's a very nice Animal Crossing streamer, so definitely check her out if you guys don't know her. She's very, very wonderful. So I want to encourage you guys to go check her out. She's pretty great. It would make me happy if you would. Kayla, for you right now, it's like early morning, isn't it? I think you live somewhere like in, not where I live. You live somewhere completely different from me. Okay. We're going to start today with the head first, like we usually do. And I have this innate feeling that this is not going to go very well. You know what we could do? We can make his head really big. But I don't think I'm going to do that. We'll make it like kind of big. I feel like someone's going to get this right away. I have a feeling. Kayla, it's lunchtime for you. What's for lunch? Are you going to bring me any? Please bring me some. I today on the way to my friend's house we had like a little bonfire. We were just hanging out because one of my friend's girlfriends, she's been out of town for school, but she was in town tonight just to spend the night here. So we had a bonfire and we were hanging out with her. But I stopped to get some Chipotle queso and chips, and I really just completely stuffed my face and I gorged on that whole bag of chips from Chipotle. And it was so good. I ate the whole thing in one sitting. The whole sitting. I engulfed the bag. I completely just demolished it. Kayla, you better share your lunch with me or we're not friends ever again. And I'm never going to talk good about you. Thanks for lurking, Kayla. Thanks for lurking. Hey guys, does like the game music sound like a decent level right now? Is the game music at like a pretty good audio level? It's not like too quiet. It's not blowing your guys' eardrums to smithereens. I'm not sure if you guys, anyone others are fans of Harry Potter, but I saw today that I saw who's going to be playing Hagrid in the new HBO show, and the dude looks like Hagrid, but he's on Ozempic. And I saw the picture today, and I called my brother when I saw it. This is not starting out good. And I took a picture of the guy, sent it to my brother, because my brother's got like a very similar laugh to what I have. So when I see a funny picture, I'm always super inclined to send it to him. And then I want to hear his laugh because I love my brother's laugh too. So then I was like, hey Nate, I gotta send you a picture, and then I want to hear you laugh at it. Maybe you won't, I don't know. But then I was like, look at Ozempic Hagrid. The dude seems like a pretty good actor, but he's not Hagrid, man. He's not Hagrid. Hey Stephanie, thank you so much. I'm here for my nightly lurk. You're amazing, Stephanie. It means a lot. Thanks for lurking, girl. It really means a lot that you lurk, Stephanie. I appreciate you. Guys, if we could smash like 50 likes today, that'd be really cool too, by the way. So please consider dropping a like for me. That does not look like the head that I'm trying to draw. This head looks a lot more... It's got a weird shape to it. That's not the head that I'm attempting to actually draw here. Why is it for me when I do a drawing of a villager? Why is this like the first getting the head the right shape is the hardest part for me? Hey Lindsay, one of my friends today from the channel, she was at Disneyland and she was sending me a bunch of pictures, and I got blown up full of pictures, and I thought about you. Lindsay, what's going on? Hello. She sent me a whole bunch of pictures today. She was at like the Avengers campus store, and I was like, girl, I'm so jealous of these. I'm so jealous. Her name is Iris. She's a mod here too. She was sending me a whole bunch of pics today. Man, I can't get this head to look right. Part of my stream is like just spending so much time on drawing just the head alone. No, it's not right. My coffee mug is inhibiting my ability to draw right now. Gotta move that mug. I'm just gonna focus on the very top part of this guy's head. I'm not gonna focus on anything else. Just gonna focus on the top. No, it's not right. That's also not right. This guy, here's a hint. Here's a hint at who I'm drawing today. Let me see if I can give you a good hint. Someone's gonna be able to figure it out, like, super quick, I feel like. That's so close. For some reason, like when I go live sometimes, when I'm like first going live, it takes me a little bit to remember how to draw. It takes me a little bit to get my artistic skills brushed off, because I feel like I'm really rough. I feel like I'm really yeah, I don't like this either. Hey Rebecca, it's so good to see you. Hi Rebecca. No, this is not Tinkaton. This is definitely not Tinkaton, but that's a good guess. I don't know where you thought this would be Tinkaton at all, because Tinkaton's not blue. So I can't even begin to imagine why you thought it was Tinkaton, but there's no bad guesses here because we're all family. We're all one person. There's no bad guesses, but Tinkaton's a pretty awful guess. You know, it's like I'm so respectful of people. I try to be, at least, because I know not everybody knows Animal Crossing, and there's no bad guesses in the world, right? There's not a single bad guess out there in the whole world. But when Rebecca comes here, it changes my whole perspective about that, because then I realize there are a lot of bad guesses. Hey Stephanie, I hope you know how much I appreciate you. I don't even think you understand how much I appreciate you, but I appreciate you so much, it's unbelievable. You're such a nice person, and I appreciate the gifted membership more than you could ever know, and I'm so blessed to have you here, and I'm blessed to have you be so sweet to me, and be so supportive, and be so loving. I owe ya the world. You're the best. Oh, you gifted Lindsay a membership too? What the heck? That's amazing! If you guys get a gifted membership or become a member, we're going to be watching Up, like the Pixar movie Up, in my Discord this Friday. You get access to the member channels, member VCs, member movies, member streams, member emotes, the member only nooks. You get a free subscription to my only nooks. if that existed, which it definitely does not, and I would never make one. Only Nooks is definitely something that I don't currently have plans to make, nor will I ever make. Yeah, we got to like 205 likes yesterday. I don't know how to make this head. If you become a member, you get access to my foot picture. But like by the foot picture, I just mean my ruler because it's a foot. Can you imagine? You become a member and I send you a picture of my favorite ruler. It's blue with sparkles on it. Very sparkly, very This head's gonna be the death of me. Why is this head so weirdly shaped? That's perfect. This is the best art I've had. But then like on the sides here, this has to come down like that. A little bit, I think. So if you want a picture of my favorite ruler, it's NASCAR themed. I don't really like NASCAR, but no, it doesn't round like that. Hey, Rebecca, do you have work today? Is that why you're just stopping in before work? Because it means a lot, and I appreciate it a lot. I hope you have a really good day at work, ma'am. Please be safe, okay? Is this Drake? Drake's a good guess. That's a really good guess actually, but it's not Drake. Drake's a really good guess, though. But unfortunately, it is not him. The princess you're looking for is in a different castle. Or the prince, I guess. It is a male villager that I'm drawing. I will give you that. It's a male. And when I say male, I don't mean that he's like delivering mail. He's a man. He's a boy. But no, I'll probably draw Tinkaton for you at some point, Rebecca. I'm sure I will. I know you're waiting on it, but I just can't bring myself to do it right now because you get to have it drawn last, Rebecca, because you picked a Pokemon, not a villager. So all the exceptions have to go last. Like Rymanor wanted me to draw John from Dinkum, so I'm doing that one last too. You wanted me to draw a Pokemon, so you're making me go outside my realm of expertise, and you're making me do something that's totally not what I thought I would do. Totally against my outside of my wheelhouse. Yeah, Bree, all the art that I've made is in the Animal Crossing Showcase channel. I can ping you in there quick. Star Spangled Banger Lady. You've been pinged. Forgot about that, actually. That's so funny, actually. That's so funny for no reason. Holy crap, that's hilarious. Trashy, hello. What's going on? Yeah, I'll be here for probably. Well, I can't be here for as long as I was yesterday because I got some stuff going on in the morning. But it should be like a decently long stream. It's good to see you though, Trashy. It was so nice to have you here yesterday. I really appreciate you. It was really nice to have you yesterday. You're really sweet. Star Spangled Banger Lady. That's my favorite name I've ever given anybody. That's a little bit better color-wise, I think. We gotta fix that little blemish. See the bottom of the head here, like it's like this. It's like I'm gonna be too, like when I start drawing with my tablet, I get way too perfectionistic, and I get really like if I'm using my finger on my phone, I don't really care if it's not perfect, but now I don't have an excuse, and now I got to make sure it's really good, and it's important to me that it is. Suga, thanks for the super chat. Is it Sprinkles? No, it's not Sprinkles. It's a good guess, though. No, it's not Sprinkles. Oh, the hair is going to give it away. This hair is going to give it away. Oh yeah, Bree, didn't I draw Whitney for you? I think I did, didn't I? It's so fun for me to draw these and have you guys guess who I'm drawing. I really, really enjoy that. Yeah, I think you had me draw Whitney, right, Bree? It's so fun. Like using my tablet for this has been such an enjoyable experience. I can't even express how much I've actually had fun with this. It's been a stupid amount of fun. I don't think it's supposed to be down that far. I'm gonna have to change this. Depending how long my Animal Crossing phase lasts, because I'm so back in this game for right now, I may or may not have people join the contest if anybody wants to give me one to draw. I may add more names to the list, depending how things go and how I feel about, streaming this a lot. Because there's more games coming out that I'm going to want to play. But this has been a really cool phase for my channel and getting to, stream my drawings and getting to try to practice a little bit. Hey, Rael, hello. Dang, Urbo got it. Somebody might have got it first. I didn't see if anybody else guessed it. It's good to see you, by the way, Urbo. Urbo? Hello? Urbo, what's a lady like you doing up at an hour like this? What is a lady like you doing up at an hour like this? What are you doing up this late? I really hope this one turns out decent. Are you? I'm decorating my island. I'm trying to finish it so I can show you. Aw. Aw, that's awesome, Herbo. Well, I'm never coming to see it. Just kidding, I will. Well, too bad. You thought. Yeah, about that. I'm actually never going to come see your island. No, I will sometime, I promise. Remember all that work you were doing to try to make your island look pretty so I can come visit and see what you're working on? Yeah, that's never gonna happen. I'm never coming to your island. Remember when you got your hopes up, Urbo, that I would be a good person and come to your island and check it out for you? Yeah, that's actually all. I changed my mind. You know, I guess the good thing is, I don't even like remember what your theme is for your island. Stephanie, you're so sweet. You're the best. You're seriously the best ever. Thank you so much. Do you guys remember how I bought that bag of like deer salt that I was gonna sprinkle in my backyard? I did today, and the deers were going crazy over it back there. They were going crazy over it. I'm now the proud papa of a whole backyard full of deer, and I am proud of that. Man, this Animal Crossing music in the background for this is so relaxing. Oh, I just remember, does Donkey Kong Bonanza come out tomorrow? Tomorrow's the release of Donkey Kong Bonanza, isn't it? Like, because it's technically the 16th right now in Michigan. Why that came so fast? That came so fast. Yeah, I think it is. Holy crap. Holy cannoli. That eye looks off. That eye looks so terrible. I can't even express to you how bad that is. Oh my god, those eyes they're way too big, first of all. The hair comes down too far, but we're just gonna make him a little bit unique. We'll put some extra spice on his head today. We're gonna go a little bit extra spicy. Alright, those eyes did not work out. Anime, please don't spam, buddy, okay? Please, no spam. I'm glad to have you, though, dude. You're welcome to be here. Just please don't spam, okay? But I'm very happy to have you. Just keep the spam. To a minimum. How do we make these eyes? The thing about Quilson's eyes is they're like slanted and they're like half shut. It's hard to figure out how to make these look perfect. Because I'm going to be going up north boating with my friends next week for the whole day. And I'm so looking forward to it. My friend's renting a boat for all of us. So it's going to be free for me to go with them, which is so nice. We're going to go up to like close to Traverse City for the day, and we're going to be boating, and we're going to be doing some shopping and just kind of hanging out up there. We have like a 5-hour boating session, which I'm looking forward to. And we're going to probably be gone from like 6 in the morning until like 10 at night. It's going to be a day full of sun and good vibes, and should be awesome. Should be awesome. How in the heck am I supposed to make these eyes? It's going to be so easy for me to make these like too big or too small. Yeah, that one's like a lot smaller than the other one is. That one's so much smaller. No, we're not going to be fishing, Rebecca. We're just going to be up there partying our butts off. I'm going to be partying like there's no tomorrow. I'm going to be doing some... No, I'm going to be very responsible. But I'll be partying my butt off. In whatever way I can have fun that doesn't involve drinking, I'm going to be doing that. Well, not really. That sounds bad. That's not what I meant by that. But I'm going to be doing some crazy party stuff. We're going to be doing some partying. It's kind of like for like my belated 30th birthday too. My friend wanted to do something for me, and we might even stay the night up there, depending how things go. We might all pitch in to get a place at the casino up there for the night, but we haven't really figured that out. I think we will. We'll get like a room up there with all of us. That way then we can probably spend like a lot of the next day there too, potentially. Wow, my butt is really warm right now. My butt is on fire right now. Can I stream it, Rebecca? No, I'm not going to stream it. I'll post some pictures, but you don't want to see Beacon of Nick partying his butt off that much. You don't want to see me get real crunk and start shaking my junk. I'm gonna be up there shaking my junk, getting real crunk. Whatever non-alcoholic beverage I'm drinking. I don't really drink, but I will be shaking my little rumpus. I'm gonna be jamming to whatever song is on the radio. I'm gonna pretend like it's my favorite song in the whole world, and I'm just gonna start dancing like crazy, like a lunatic. I'm gonna get real crazy. I'm gonna get real wild, real wet, wacky, and wild up there. I'm gonna be partying my little tushy. You're gonna have to be throwing down some wet floor signs all over the place because I'm gonna be dancing my little wet booty all over up northern Michigan. I'm gonna increase our state's budget of wet floor signs by at least $25 billion, and I'm gonna put my state into a fiscal deficit with the amount of butt shaking I'm gonna be doing up there. I'm gonna be shaking my rumpus like a maraca. Gonna be shaking it like there's nothing else left to do in the world. I'm gonna be shaking my rumpus like the world's ending, like we're in the middle of the apocalypse. And I don't have a life preserver. That's what we're gonna be doing. I don't drink. I'm gonna have like a lot of like very, very responsible fun. But I might. You guys might see me. You guys might. There might be some rompus shots up there. You never know. There might be a couple moments where we go full rompus. Hey Emily, it's so good to see you. Hey Sarah, it's good to see you. Emily, how's your night going? It's really good to see you. Really, really good to see you. Sorry you joined me talking about my rompus and me shaking it. That's not what I intended, but that's life. Thanks, Sarah. Hey, Sarah, you make me feel like I'm actually funny sometimes with the way that you treat me, and it makes me feel really happy on the inside, so I appreciate you. You make me feel like an actual comedian, and it means a lot. You won't accept any half rompus shakes, but you will accept some full ones, Emily. So full ones are allowed then, right? Am I prepared to go full? These eyes are so hard for like no reason. I'm gonna go full rompus. Oh, dude, this is so annoying. One is thick. Like this, like the left eye is a BBL eye because it's thick as hell, and the right eye is like a really flat butt. Like this is my butt, and this is a Brazilian butt. The thickness is really, really apparent. The thickness difference is really apparent. I don't have a BBL. I have a Caucasian butt. Very Caucasian, very white. Not very thick. Thick enough, but not thicker than, you know, a lot of people's. One of my friends today, she lives in Florida, and she was sunbathing, she told me. And she said, she's like, I'm Mexican, so I don't really get that burned. And I'm like, I'm very, 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 very Caucasian. So my skin burns very easily. But I guess the good thing about my skin too is I tan pretty well. So over time, like I get less burned. But I'm not sure if you guys know this about me, but I'm very Caucasian. Very white. The whitest kid you know. Only full ones? Okay. I'll give you a full one. Emily, how's your night going? How's life in the Emily house? I did learn how to shake my butt at one point in my life pretty well. It was one of my hidden talents. Drawing just brings out a side of me that's crazy. Boo doo 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 doo. Emily, I have a Better Call Saul meme I gotta send you later. You're gonna love it. It was on my feed today. I was gonna send it to you, but I forgot to do that, so I didn't send it to you. Hey guys, if you can drop a like on the stream for me, please do, okay? It would really help out a lot. Please drop a like if you can. It goes a long way in supporting. It goes a long way in supporting me as a streamer, creator, person. It's free. It means a lot to me if you would. Emily, I'm taking Summer to the groomer tomorrow. I got her an appointment today, and it's a different. Remember how last time when I took her to the groomer, she didn't act right afterwards? I found a new place today that I got an appointment at that I'll be giving her. I drop her off tomorrow morning. So maybe she'll look really nice. But I'm back to work in what feels like a few hours. I want to drop Summer off to you. I want to just come drop her off to you and then just hang out there for a little while. That'd be great. Emily, do you own the place you groom dogs, or are you are you just a really talented dog groomer? Do you own it? Is that your business? I always meant to ask you that. I never really knew. Obviously, you don't have to say either if it's personal or whatever, but. I don't like those eyes. Those eyes look a little bit wrong. Those eyes look a little bit wrong. That's better. Because there was oh my god, there was a girl I went to high school with, and she actually has her own she grooms all kinds of animals. She even has horses that she grooms, or she what do you call it? She changes the horses their horseshoes or whatever, and she does a bunch of animal grooming, and she's I don't know, she's an all around. April, I appreciate you so much. April, that's really nice of you. And I'm so grateful to have you around. And I really, really appreciate it a lot. I know I stream really late for you, April, and I know it's so hard for you to be here because I know you have a life and I know you have a lot going on in your life. But just know that I appreciate it a lot. You're more than welcome to lurk here whenever you want to lurk here. You're more than welcome to lurk here whenever you want, April. My channel is open for all the people that need some place to be at night. It means a lot, April. I really, really appreciate it. It's all yours. I don't own it per se, but it's all mine to do whatever I want with. A pet store company that gives me the space, basically. Wow, that's amazing. Oh my god, that's amazing, actually, Emily. You kind of get the best of both worlds then, because you get to have your own, like, space to do what you want, but then, like, there's probably, like, a lot of legal things that you don't have to worry about unless you mess up and, like, you maybe accidentally hurt somebody's animal or something, but wow, that's amazing. I didn't know that. You can basically do whatever you want with that space. Could you put up like a big fat sign saying, have me groom your dog, get a free can of Spindrift? Like, could I come over there and like help promote your thing by like giving away Spindrift? Like, come bring your dogs in, get them groomed. I'm going to give you a free can of Spindrift and you can drink it with me. And I'll offer like an autograph session, and everyone's gonna be like, "Who the hell is that? I don't even know who that is." Free autograph of Beacon of Nick. Everyone's like, "I don't even know. I don't know Beacon of Nick. Who the frick is that?" I'll boost your sales by like such a negligible amount that it won't even matter. It'll be like I was never there in the first place, but. I'll try really hard to help you. I'll wear a suit. I'll wear a big fat can of Spindrift. I'll say, meet the streamer Beacon of Nick, and no one will know who I am, but meet the Beacon of Nick, and you get a chance to drink a can of Spindrift with him. There you go. Your birthday's tomorrow. Happy birthday. That's so funny. Ah. That's actually so funny. Oh, this is going to look so good, you guys. This is making me really enjoy doing digital art again. I like that I have a reason to do it. Look at those eyes. And this is for Nas. Doing this for Nas today. Hey, April, you are absolutely the bomb.com. I hope you know that, ma'am. You didn't have to do that, by the way. I'm just happy to have you here, April. You did not have to do that, but I really, really sincerely appreciate it more than I could tell you. Yeah, you're welcome. I try to wish people happy birthday whenever I see those messages. It's no biggie. Do you have any birthday plans? Do you have any birthday goals? Do you have any birthday? April, you rock. I know a while ago, April, you were going through kind of a hard time in your life. I haven't really talked to you a lot since then. I've been busy as hell in life and everything, and I'm sure you've been busy too. But I sincerely hope that everything you were going through is getting better and not causing you near as much stress. Because I don't think I really even know a lot of what was happening with you, but I know you're going through a lot of hard things in your life, and it was probably really, 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 really not easy for you. And I hope I hope that you found some ways to make yourself a little more at peace, a little less stressed. It means a lot. It means a whole lot. I'm going to K1 speed. Is K1 speed, is that kind of like Formula 1? Is that like NASCAR? Is it like Formula 1? I'm not really a NASCAR person, but I'm still happy for you. Why is his eye not round? It's like his right eye is a square. He's got like some messed up pupils. How did I do this eye so well? And this eye I can't figure it out. Did you guys hear that apparently we're going to be getting a direct pretty soon? Like there was a lot of rumors right now that it's going to be coming after Donkey Kong comes out. I don't know if I believe any of the rumors until I actually see Nintendo drop a direct announcement, but because I don't know. I've really lost my ability to care about rumors over the last 4 years because a lot of them just end up not being true. But I keep hearing Animal Crossing in there. They keep shoehorning Animal Crossing in there. I keep hearing people talking about it like it's going to happen, and I want to believe it. Because I love the Animal Crossing community, but the Animal Crossing community is also completely high off of copium and hopium all the time, and I'm part of it, and I'm with there too. You know, like we're all huffing the copium. We're all not... We don't fully live in the real world sometimes. I'm definitely part of that club. We're living so high in the atmosphere that we're basically in the clouds, just having... We're seeding the clouds with condensation and the condensed hopes and dreams and aspirations of what we want from the future of Animal Crossing. We're like geoengineering the planet to be what we want it to be. Oh, are you serious, April? I'm still going through it. It's at the worst point, but I'm okay. April, I'm so sorry. Holy crap, that makes me sad for you, like genuinely. Makes me very sad for you. Holy. Wow. Wow. I at least hope you're safe. I at least hope you're not in danger. God, April. Very sorry to hear that. $90 days at least is not going to be the longest time to wait, you know? It's not like, sadly it's not tomorrow, but why is the eye not looking good? Like he looks like he's got like Quilson, work with me. That might be it. That might be it. He's got like a very droopy pupil. I'm gonna boil over, and I'm gonna explode. So close, so close. It was funny, guys. The other day, I stopped at my mom's house to drop her off some stuff when she was working. And my mom watches The Price is Right. I like to always time when I stop over there to watch The Price is Right with her. And we were watching them spin the wheel. My mom's so funny, dude. And they were spinning the wheel. And this guy, he got 60 his first spin, so he respins. And on the second spin, he got like 50, so he went over. My mom's like, "Ah, what an idiot." I'm like, "Mom, you can't control the wheel spin." My mom always thinks she could do better than everybody else in that show, so she roasts everyone that competes on it. I'm like, "Mom, it's not like he's gonna control how what number the wheel lands on." She'll always roast people's bids. She always thinks people bid terribly. But I'm like, "Mom, you can't make fun of someone how they spin a wheel and the random number that it lands on, okay? That's like a little bit too far." We were laughing. She watches it every day. She's like, "What a moron." Doesn't even make any sense, April. They dropped him off on my doorstep and told me I can't kick him out till the divorce is final unless there's a video of him causing harm. I don't understand. Like, I don't get how that's even like. I don't understand how that's even something that can happen. Like I've watched a lot of like documentaries, cold cases. I'm not trying to be like super dark or make you think worst case scenario, but I've watched a lot of those shows where like people stay in situations like that till it's too late, and then something boils over, and then it's not healthy to be in that living environment. I don't know why we live in a society where we don't like nip that in the bud more. Like as soon as there's like some levels of domestic issues, I don't think we should be allowing people to live in the same household. Like especially like the aggressor living in that household, he shouldn't be allowed to be there. As a man, I've been in some really toxic relationships, and I've been in some relationships where I've been very fed up with the woman that I'm with, but never in my life have I ever thought about being violent or even really disrespectful, you know? I don't know why men have to be that way, dude. It's okay to not have a perfect relationship, but it's not okay to be violent, abusive, or even like disrespectful. I don't ever feel like I want to be disrespectful towards anybody that I'm with. I think even if it's the relationship is not good, I at least want to give people respect, and I want to at least Ben, thanks for the super chat, man. I appreciate it. Donkey Kong Bonanza releases tomorrow. I'm picking it up tomorrow from the in-store with a Donkey Kong amiibo. Can't wait for to smack my chest hard tomorrow. Ben, thank you so much. April, I really hope you find a lot of peace after this is all over for you. Genuinely, because that's really, really awful. I really hope that they can, once like the 90 days is over, I really hope that they find some ways to make sure you're not in that environment anymore. April, you still stream like almost every day, right? Have you taken a break from streaming, April, or do you still go live almost every day? It must be hard to go live and like have all those worries in your. I mean, I've had like a lot of worries in my life recently, so I guess I understand. Like, it's nice to stream sometimes and just have a good time, but sometimes I really like. I don't know. Streaming when you got stuff going on in your personal life is good and bad, but I don't want to let it stop me from streaming a lot of times, so I get it. I like to be here. I like to hang out with everybody. You rock, April. I wanted to say thank you again very much. I appreciate it. And you definitely didn't have to do that. I'm just grateful to see you. Grateful to say hello. Now his pupil is massive. He's got the biggest pupil I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god. You guys know what'd be funny? I'm drawing this for my friend Naz, and the other day I made a joke, not a serious joke, but I called her Schnoz. I was like, hey Naz, if you had a big nose, your name would be Schnoz. I should draw this villager with a big nose today. Just for her. I should put a big old fat honker for a nose on this. Oh, I guess there's no, he doesn't have a nose. I guess I can't do that. He just has a beak. Thanks, Ben. That's a really good way to think about that, buddy. Yeah, I'm sorry again, April. I know it must be so hard for you right now. I hope you can finally breathe a lot of relief in 90 days, and then you'll have a brand new start to a brand new life. And you can finally feel like you're not having to worry about being in a situation in a relationship that's bringing you nothing but... Well, I guess you guys aren't together anymore, but you're still having to deal with the stuff of the relationship, which is not easy to do. Whoa, I like that. No, I don't. This looks so bad. Oh no, this looks so bad. Oh dear. Oh dear, we gotta fix this. I don't know how I'm gonna do that though. We need to fix this in some way, shape, or form. This is terrible. This is awful. This is god awful. Oh, this poor duck is having a hard day. He's having a brutal day. Poor Quilson, man. What am I doing to him? He's never gonna find love at this point. This duck is never going to get any love on any social media apps or in person. He's going to be left alone. He's going to get no swipes on Tinder. Guys, I feel so bad for this duck. No Tinder swipes. Yeah, that's what I don't like either, April. He's trying to make me get back with him like I'm just his property. Yeah, I don't think you should ever treat someone like property, man. Like, no human being out there is ever property, right? Like, everybody deserves to have their own sentience and their own ability to make their own choices. And just because you're married does not mean that person belongs to you. It just means you have a partnership that you should try to work hard to... I don't like the mindset of that. It's a really toxic mindset. Like... Anyone that lives their life in a relationship in like a personal way and they feel like they have ownership over somebody is just completely so toxic to think that way. I don't know. But yeah, I'm really happy, April, that you're finding ways to get out of that situation though, seriously. I think you're too nice to ever... I mean, obviously, no one should be put in that situation, but you're a very nice person, and I feel like it's really unfortunate that you have to be in that situation. It's really unfortunate. It always happens to the best people, too. I think a lot of times it happens to nice people because... like I can be like kind of like a people pleaser in a lot of ways. Sometimes I think like people can kind of take advantage of that, you know? And I think that's the same thing in relationships too. You don't really want to make anybody mad, so you kind of like just don't. You just kind of don't want to cause any ruckus until you're to the point where you can't take it anymore. Hey Daz, it's so good to see you, buddy. Daz, hello. So if there's any person out there, woman, you know, and it happens to women a lot more often, but men can be in that situation where you're in a toxic relationship and you feel like you can't leave. It's not a really good place to be. It's not a good place to live your life. And I really hope you find some ways to get out of those situations and find some peace. Abuse is never okay, and you never want to be in an abusive relationship, and you never want to be allowing that in your life. So take my word for it, you deserve a lot better than that. And I mean that. I don't want to get too morbid here, but there was a girl that I knew, I went to school with, and she was in an abusive relationship and nobody knew it. So the guy was really nice on the surface, but behind the scenes he abused her, and she's no longer around. So that kind of hits close to home for me, those stories. And you got to be really careful about that, everybody. You got to be really careful who you allow in your life. You got to be really careful about what people you interact with, especially behind closed doors where nobody can see you. That's where things really happen. People will never be like super, they won't treat you bad when you're in person, right? Like, because they don't want to have the stigma of being a bad person, because then, people aren't going to associate with them. But the second they can get you behind closed doors and treat you differently, they'll do that to you. That's where the real abuse starts to happen. That's what you really have to avoid. And nobody knew that they were in that situation. They were even having a hard time until it was too late, and then they found her. And she had 3 kids outside of that relationship too. She had 3 kids, and now those kids have no mother because this piece of junk was an abusive and controlling and awful human being. And they found her, and she was the nicest woman too, man. Like, I actually really liked this girl. She was my friend. I wish I would have known that she was in that situation. I would have tried to reach out. But I didn't have any idea, so obviously I couldn't do anything. But if I had known, I would have done a lot more to try to help her. Just sucks, man. Just sucks how it happens to really nice people. Happens to great people, happens to good people. No one deserves it. Even if you're not a great person, you don't deserve to be in a situation like that. That looks pretty good, I think. Huggy, what's going on, dude? What up, Huggy? Sorry, that was kind of a rant, but I really mean it, though. It's probably somebody in my chat right now that's in one of those relationships that I would never even know unless I just brought that up. So I like talking about that every now and then. Makes me feel like I'm making some kind of difference. Yeah, Emily. And you know what I'm saying that to you right now? I'm not even like saying all the full details of it. Like, it's way worse than I'm making it out to be. Like, the condition that she was found in, Emily, you would literally throw up. I'm not going to go into details because I don't have to do that here, but if you knew what the condition this woman was found in, you would literally vomit. Because I read like the police report. It's so bad. It's so bad. Huggies, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're having a good night. And I swear, man, I never thought it would happen to anyone that I knew. I thought it would be like, But it showed me that it can. Boo-doo, doo, 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 doo. How in the mother fluffing fluff? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing here, man? This actually looks pretty alright. Never mind. I'm being so hard on myself. This doesn't look that bad. Thanks, April. I know I have a lot of lurkers here. There's probably a lot of people on my streams that I've never even said hello to, which is totally fine. But I like to think that I at least give them some peace by being here every day. Well, as much as I can be. And I enjoy ending my days here too. So I'm really happy that I get to have a place to do that, you know. I am a notorious lurker in a lot of streams too. Sometimes you just there's some channels you just prefer to lurk. I don't know why it is, but you just like the vibes they give off and you don't really want to ever chat that much, which I think that's totally fine here. Probably a lot of people that are like that around, and I don't ever mind that. It's totally fine. I'm turning into the Animal Crossing Bob Ross. Oh, Muck. Well, I was going to say I don't mind lurkers, but I don't like when you lurk. Everybody else can lurk, but not Muck Bro. He's the one person that I'm actually against lurking. I actually will don't allow that, Muck. You can't lurk, but everybody else is more than welcome to, buddy. You didn't let me finish. You're actually not allowed to lurk in my stream ever, Muck. So thanks for outing yourself, and now I can ban you for forever, buddy. I wish you would have said that like a few minutes later. I wouldn't have had to ban you. But now here comes the ban hammer. Open up. Open up. Here comes the train. Here comes the ban hammer. I really liked Muck a lot too. Muck was such a nice guy. I really wish I didn't have to ban him now. Dude was such a stellar human being. Years and years ago, I was maybe 18. I was dating this terrible, god-awful guy. He was 22, and he'd go through my phone every night. I slept over, and he kicked me out one night at 4 in the morning because I changed my password. Well, he sounds like a really stand-up dude. He kicked you out because you changed your phone password? Oh my god. Emily. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You know, it sucks that it happened to you in the moment. Sucks that he did that to you. But maybe him kicking you out opened your eyes that he wasn't a good person. Was that like when you realized he was probably not someone you should be around? Is that when you kind of put the end, is that when you kind of ended the relationship? Because that could have been a big blessing in disguise, you know? Dude, if I had a girlfriend, first of all, I would never go through a phone, you know what I mean? And sometimes I know trust in relationships is hard, but I would never be hand your phone over. I'm going through everything you did today. That's pretty authoritarian. And I would never kick her out at 4 in the morning. I would say, hey, we're going to break up, but you can stay here tonight. And then, tomorrow, I would never kick somebody out at 4 in the morning. I would make sure they actually have what could have happened to you if you were, that's so awful. Do people have no decency, man? Is human decency not a thing anymore or something? I would, even if I didn't like my girlfriend anymore, if I didn't want to be in a relationship with her, I would still show her the decency and respect and try to make sure she was safe at least, you know? Some guys just blow my mind, dude. Some men just blow my mind. It's I don't even understand how some of those thoughts go through their head, you know? I don't know. There's some toxic women out there, man, but there's a lot of toxic guys, dude. There's a lot of toxic guys. I've met some real wild men in my day. I'm sorry, Emily. Very sorry that happened to you. I remember there was this girl that I gave a ride home to when I was she was like a friend of a friend, you know what I mean? And I remember that I gave her a ride home one night because she didn't have a ride home because her ride home left. And she had just gotten out of an abusive relationship. Dude, I've never seen a girl so scared in my life just to be in my car alone with me. And I like brought it up. I'm like, are you like scared right now? Like, is there a reason that you look so scared? And she was like, yeah, I just really don't trust anybody. Like, dude, she did not trust me at all. And I just dropped her off and like, I was like, I feel so bad, man. Like, I can't even be alone with you and you're scared. I was just curious. I didn't understand. I was so curious about it. That really broke my heart. It's like, I just feel bad that you are like, I don't know. I wish there was more decency in the world and people were a little more caring. And I wish there was a lot of people that, like, you know, didn't have to worry so much about their health or like their own safety by being with other human beings. I wish there was more like humanity, less untrustingness. Well, I think that mouth actually turned out pretty good, didn't it? His name was Nick. That's the first sign. That's the first sign, Emily, when if you meet a guy named Nick, you run. You sprint. You deadbolt. You move your legs so fast and you don't look back, okay? Don't even think about that ever again. Don't even think about that, Emily. Why would you ever date a guy named Nick? That's like the first red flag. You just darted through the red flag like it was the start of a race. That's where you went wrong. Oh my God, woman. We gotta have a talk. We gotta have a long talk about your choices, Emily. Why don't you go for a Corey or something? You never thought about going for a guy named Corey or something? That'd be much better. You went for a guy named Nick? That's like last resort, Emily. That's like if you're on an island alone and there's only like one other dude on the island and like you're like, oh my God, please don't be named Nick. Please don't be named Nick. And you find him and you're like, hey, I'm Emily. What's your name? He's like, my name's Nick. And you're like, oh damn it, I'm done. I'm screwed. That's it. This is worst case scenario. Please don't be named Nick. Please don't be named Nick. Please don't be named Nick. Hey Oli, it was so nice to have you in stream yesterday. I am so happy to see you again, and I'm so happy to see you back, Oli. It means a whole lot to me. You were so freaking great to talk with yesterday. And I really appreciate you being here so much again. Really means so much. So much. It's got to be this color, but just like such a tad. Yeah, that's gonna be this. That's the perfect color right there. I hope you had a good night, Oli. I hope you had a good morning. I think it's like not even morning for you anymore because you're so far ahead of me time zone wise, right? I went to a bonfire today with some of my friends. I still smell like smoke. I still smell like graham crackers, smoke, and like that's pretty much all I smell like, graham crackers and smoke. But I smell like forest too, because you're kind of back on my friend's forest. God, I'm so surprised we made that look so good. Ba-da-da-da. I'm glad, Emily. I'm really happy you found someone that treats you very well. I'm glad. Grab onto Corey and hold on tight, okay? That's my advice to you. That makes me happy. You're too nice, Emily, to have somebody treat you poorly. And I'm not happy he kicked you out in the middle of the night, but I'm happy that you got out of that situation, though, for real. That was only a minor thing you did, but yeah, I decided to walk away when he got with my best friend at the time. Oh, he sounds like such a rousing individual. Oh, he sounds like he's a... Emily, he sounds like the guy you should have married. I'm surprised you didn't marry him. He sounds like just the guy we need reproducing in the world. That'll make the world a better place. Oli, we're drawing Quilson. This is a request from my friend Naz. We need more good people to start making more babies so we don't have a populated world of people that have not good morals. Or we at least need better parenting. That's what we need. We need these kids that aren't running around with like no morals and no sense of being good to people and I'm not a perfect guy. I'm far from being perfect, but I at least have many levels of ethics and morals that I like. I want to look myself in the mirror at night and know that I'm not a total piece of crap. That's important to me. You know, I don't want to look in the mirror and like not like the person that's looking back at me, right? That's very important to me. But no one's perfect, man. But there's people out there that are just so off the rocker. Guys, we got his head done already. That's awesome. That's pretty much all we have to do. Oh my gosh, I'm loving this. We're doing it. We're doing it. I just know me, you, and Corey would be besties IRL. I think so too, Emily. I'll have to move where you guys live and we'll be IRL besties. You guys would be fun to hang out with. I would really enjoy it. There's been a handful of people I've met through my channel that like I talk to every now and then that I know if I lived near them, I'd have a really good time hanging out with them, you know. And sometimes I get like a weird depression that I can interact and become friends with people online, but I can never like physically like hang out with them or give them a hug. It's a weird depression that I feel sometimes, where I want to be able to like show people affection that I appreciate around here, but I just have no ability to do that because I don't, you know. One, I don't really live around many of you guys. So it's gotta, like, I just kind of have to rely on showing my appreciation through my words. But it is kind of weird depression I feel sometimes, and I wish I had. I gotta do some meetups, dude. I'm gonna have to come. I gotta buy a tent, dude. I gotta come start camping in your guys' front yard so I can at least say hello, show you guys some love. I think a tent's my next investment. I'm going to go sleep in the front yard of some of my subscribers. I'm going to buy them breakfast. I'm going to pick 100 of my subscribers and I'm going to sleep in their front yard. Do 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 do. That little bit of shading, I think, is gonna go a long ways. Yo, Bubble, what's going on? Hello. Imagine how much money you could save if you traveled the world and camped in your viewers' yards. I know, I could go live from a new place every day. I'd be like a traveling circus. Today we're in Louisville, Kentucky, and I'm camping in this person's yard. I hope they don't mind. I didn't ask permission. Today we are in Louisville. I just kind of assumed they wouldn't mind if I just camped in their yard, so here I am. We got to make the background a different color, I think, you guys. Oh dear. Oh dear. This pink is gonna go. This is like hot pink right here. This is the hottest pink I've ever seen. This pink is so hot. That's the most attractive looking pink I've ever seen in my life. Smexy. That's some schmexy looking pink right there. Hey, Bubble, it's so good to see you today. Hope you're having a good night. Bubble. Bubble. Hello. A little bit of the bubbly. A little bit of the bubble. Yeah, that was a deep conversation today. That was a very deep conversation today. I had a friend in high school. He was the kind of guy where he had a girlfriend, and every time I was with them, they were fighting about everything. Like, they could never not fight about everything. And one day I was with them, and I was like, do you guys like enjoy fighting with each other? Like, is that what, like, I'm being genuine about this. I'm like, you guys fight more than any couple I've ever met in my life. Do you enjoy it? Is that why you do it? And they both looked at each other. And they were like, we don't know. Like, they couldn't give me an answer. And then they broke up like 3 months later, and my friend was never happier after that moment. He was so happy. Like, they broke up, and it was like one of those things where it was like they weren't like mad at each other anymore. They just like, well, yeah, we fight a lot. Maybe we shouldn't be together. And I guess 3 months went by and they thought about that. But like, it was to the point where like every time I was with them, they would just fight about everything. They would never not fight about everything. I was like, I wonder if they like actually like doing this. Like, is that something that like, I don't know. I was just curious about it, so I asked them. And then they were like, Nick, that's a good point. We do fight about everything, don't we? I was like, yeah, you guys fight about everything. I've never like been around you guys and not had you like screaming at each other. It's unreal. I was just so annoyed by it. Like I couldn't take it anymore. You got 17,000 steps at work today. You know how good that is for you? One of my mom's coworkers, she was telling me today, she messaged me that she's had 4 heart attacks in the last 2 years. My mom said, "Hey Nick, my coworker today has had 4 heart attacks. I'm gonna treadmill extra hard today." I'm like, "Mom, you go, girl." That's crazy, man. At that point, if she has a 5th one, I'm sure she's gonna be fine. You survived 4, man. You can survive 5. Yeah, me casually becoming a couples therapist. I don't even know how that happened. And I wasn't trying to like break them up. That was never my goal, right? I never wanted to break them up. I was just like, I got to the point where I had to know, like, do you guys do this because you like it? Is that like, I don't know. Because I don't claim to understand every couple and their relationships and why they do what they do. I was just curious about it. I was like, I gotta ask them. Maybe it'll help me understand their relationship more. But it didn't, because they didn't have an answer for me. And they're like, "Wow, Nick just raised a really good point. We do fight a lot, don't we?" Because I cared about both of them. I really liked them both as people. But you know, like, it was the thing where, like, I could see, before one of them said anything, I could see the other one, not even knowing what they were going to say, getting ready to fight with them about it. Like, that was the vibes it was. Like, they didn't really know what they were even going to fight about, but they were getting ready to fight about whatever was coming out of their mouth next. And I was like, this is not healthy, you guys. This is not something that, like, you guys don't have to do this. They were like getting ready to jump down each other's throats at the second they started speaking about anything. It was not fun to be around. Did you have a good day, Oli? Sorry if you already said that if you had a good day. I hope you had a really great day. I hope your day was spectacular, ma'am. I hope your day was so spectacular that it will be revered for many centuries by even the most happy deities. The deities of life shall cast their beacon down upon you. So far, I really like this. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Yeah, I'm taking my dog to go get groomed tomorrow. The last time I had my dog get groomed, she came home and she wouldn't even look at me for like 3 days. I don't know what happened to her. If something happened while she was there, if she saw something, or if the person mishandled her a little bit. But I'm taking her to a new place tomorrow where hopefully they'll treat her much better and they won't be as hard on her. But then, if she comes back tomorrow and she acts the same way, it tells me that she's getting older and she's not liking having to go get groomed a lot, which could be that too. So I don't know. I don't know how, like, what to think. I'm thinking it could be it could be either one of those things. I have no clue. Thanks, Jer. I appreciate that, man. I really appreciate it, buddy. I'm having a lot of fun with this drawing. This is like one of my favorite drawings I've done so far. Womp, 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 womp. It's weird that this duck has like white, he's got like white hands, like white flippers, looks like. This should be a little more yellow, I think. The shirt should be a little more yellow, I believe. I'm just gonna fill in the, no, I don't like that. This has got to be like more, it's got to be like, I don't know, it's got to be like a really thin line here, right? But it can't be gray, it's got to be like, I don't know, it's got to be darker than that. It might be okay. That might be okay. Rolling, rolling. Ask her how she did, and if she had any trouble with anything. Older dogs can have issues with the pressure of the dryers in their bodies, or some of the positions we need them are strange. Maybe that's what I should do, yeah. That'd be a good idea too, Emily. I'll go double check. I'm gonna let him know that she's a little bit older too. I'm gonna say, like, if you guys can be gentle tomorrow on her, be gentle as possible, because she's not like an old dog, but she's getting older. I'm gonna say that she's sensitive, because she is. I'm gonna say she's sensitive. I'm gonna say that she is getting older and she doesn't really like getting groomed. So if you guys can just keep that in mind, please, and don't try to stress her out more than you have to, it would be majorly appreciated. I'm gonna let him know that last time I took her somewhere else and that happened, and we'll see if they can adjust and try to help her that way. That's gonna be what I'm gonna tell him tomorrow. And I hope that they can find a way to... I'm sure they'll be good about it. I usually give report cards for new clients, puppies, seniors, and reactive dogs. You should call them repup cards. That's so cute, Emily. That's adorable. I want you to give Summer a report card. You can tell me how naughty she was. You can tell me how naughty she was. You can tell me why she didn't listen to you. Shut up, that's genius. Yeah, call them repup cards. That's adorable. That shows you care a lot too, that you're willing to give them a card to show, you know, how they did, and you can refer back to the owner and help them out. Very nice of you to do that. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Guys, we're getting kind of close to 100 likes. So if anybody out there can drop a like for me, I'd be so grateful. I would shoot out of my chair. I would have you're gonna knock the pants off my legs. I'd be so grateful. You'll knock the Fritos off my burrito bowl. That makes no sense. That just came out of my mouth. You'll knock the carne asada out of my... My browser just died. My phone is blowing up. Someone's trying to message me right now. Who's trying to get a hold of me this hour? Gotta go check. Emily, thank you so much for being the best. I am so grateful for you. You have no idea. I really, 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 really am grateful for you, and I love having you here so much. I will talk to you tomorrow, okay? Or probably tomorrow. Emily, how much sleep are you going to get tonight? Are you like a 4-hour sleep functioning lady? You women don't get enough sleep. I'll tell you that much. I'm gonna take a bathroom break in just a moment, guys. Emily, that's not a lot of sleep. 4 hours? That's not very much sleep, ma'am. Oh my goodness. I wish you would get more, but I'm so happy you hung out for a while today, so I won't even be mad about that. Won't even be mad about that. And we post some pics on your story tomorrow of your dogs you're taking care of. I want to see them. Boo-doo-doo-doo. It sucks I just had to ruin that, doesn't it? Do-do-do-do. Yeah, I like this one a lot. I think this is coming out pretty good. Yeah, I think so, Oli. A lot of people here don't get full hours, like their full 7 or 8 hours of sleep. But I watch like a lot of sleeping podcasts, Oli, and I'm pretty aware of like the effects of sleep deprivation and aware of the effects of what happens to your body when you don't get a lot of sleep. And I try to get a lot of sleep. You know what's weird about me is some nights I will sleep so deep that nothing could ever wake me up from my sleep. And some nights I can't even fall asleep to save my life. It's really weird. But I try really hard to get it. Like 7 hours minimum for me is what I try to get every day. Because I feel like a lot of people here don't get that or even come close. I think it's just like embedded in the American culture is like not getting a lot of sleep. It's so bad for you though, and I'm guilty of it too. Like I don't always get a lot of sleep myself, but it's pretty wild how common it is to not get sleep. Oli, you're from Indonesia, right? You told me yesterday. In Indonesia, do you guys get like is it like really, really important? Like do you guys like kind of like prioritize that? Because a lot of us, we go to school and we're educated about getting a lot of sleep, but it just feels like we have such a culture that makes it so hard for everyone to get sleep all the time. Like the way that we live our lives and the way that we structure society, it feels like we say we try to prioritize it, but we really don't. Especially those in the medical field, man. Like, we're training you how to be doctors, but we're killing your body by making you have the worst sleep schedule ever. One of my friends is actually like a pharmacist, and one of my other friends is actually an actual doctor. I don't talk to him that much anymore, but I have a friend that's an actual doctor. And he told me about, like, in med school, like, how little sleep he got, because... Yeah, it's pretty common. It's pretty, like, America's kind of like the antithesis of sleep. Hey, Lori, I'm glad you like it. That's very sweet, Lori. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. I'm really trying to make this look great. Trying to put a lot of love into this one. I'm doing this one for Naz too, so I want to make sure I make it extra special for her. Naz didn't even super chat $10 for this one. I just she posted in the channel that she wanted this drawn, so I just shoehorned her in because she did super chat like the day after a lot. So I just kind of let this one ride. Plus, I'm happy to do it for her. We still have a lot more that we'll be doing for everybody. I'm gonna make sure I get through all of them, and like kind of like selfishly, I wanted to draw this one for myself because this seemed kind of fun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is gonna be all shaded. Yeah, even the arms all shaded down here. Wow. Hi Nick, hi chat. Tell me to go off the train and go gym. You should get off the train and go gym, Lisa. You should go to the gym today. Is it like one of those moments where you have to get off right now or else you can't get off? Like you'll be stuck going home then? Lisa, go to the gym, please. You're gonna be so much happier if you get home and you worked out today. You're gonna be so much happier. You're going to enjoy your free time so much more if you get that workout in. I promise you, you will. You will be jumping for joy. You're going to be chomping and jumping at the bit. But you know, I'm not your father. I'm not your boo thing. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna give you too much. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. But you know, my switch just turned off. My switch is now turned off. My switch is now not alive anymore. Nick, you get to a point where your chat becomes a reminder for bathroom breaks. I really do. Yeah, I really do. It happens usually around this time too, Willie. It's amazing. It's amazing how that works. You ask for it's like a 2-for-1 special. You get a nice community and you get like an alarm clock that tells you when your bladder's full. Take a piss. 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 Guys, I get it. No, I appreciate it. I shouldn't actually hold it in. Water trickling, waterfalls, rivers, the color blue. Amanda. I don't want to hear that, ma'am. Okay? I don't need to hear that right now. Next time you have to go to the bathroom, Amanda, I'm going to stand outside your window with a sprinkler, and I'm just going to drip it on the cement outside your window. And we'll see how you like it. I'm gonna wait till the next time you have to really go, but you can't go quite yet, and I'm gonna. Oh, you're gonna regret that. I'm gonna call a landscaping company, and they're gonna install a waterfall next to your window. I'm gonna install a window on your house that's got a screen door that can never be closed. It's gonna be dripping. It's gonna be dripping. I like the shading for this. I think the shading looks really nice. I'm proud of this one, guys. I'm really proud of this one. Holy smokes. Holy moly, we're doing it. I gotta turn my switch back on. Sorry, guys. I want to have some kind of music in the background. There's an update? There's an update? Seven friend requests. Thank you. God, I'm gonna promote you. Oh, you're promoted, all right? You're promoted to... I don't have a name for your promotion yet, but you're promoted, okay? So far, I would say the Switch 2 is one of the best consoles I've ever owned. And if you play Animal Crossing Oli, the load times are going to blow your mind. The load times are going to be so much better than you'd ever imagined. It's a really good console. It's got really good, it feels good in your hand, which is one of the most important things. When you're holding on to it, it feels really nice to hold. The battery life kind of sucks. The battery life can be really atrocious and be really rough. But if you can get over the battery life and that kind of stuff, it's really, really good. The console will probably really blow your mind. You just have a Switch 1, Oli? That's all you have? Well, this has got to be... Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Thanks for the memories. Even though they weren't so great. One night, yeah, one more time. Thanks for the memories. Even though they weren't so great. CP tastes like you, only sweeter. I'm looking forward to the future, but my eyesight is going bad. So the screen is bigger, but I would say it's a little less. It looks a little worse. I like OLED screens. I think like dude, it's so good to see you all, Papa. What's up, dude? But for an LCD screen, it's pretty great. But for me, compared to my OLED that I have, it's not as good. But the OLED's actually, like, it's a pretty good LCD screen. I gotta give it to it. Just not quite as what I liked with my, not quite what I was hoping for. But I haven't really heard a lot of people complaining about the screen. Like, people have kind of accepted that it's alright. But I'll say, because I have like really big hands, Ollie, my hands are pretty gigantic. So the Switch 1 Joy-Cons were like really crampy in my hands, and it's hard for me to hold sometimes. But the Switch 2 Joy-Cons are so much better, it's not even funny. It's like a world of difference. El Papa, it's really good to see you, dude. That's my favorite guy right there. The El Papa. The El Papa-nator. The El Papa Sunshine. I might not have sunshine, but I got El Papa, and that's all I need in my life. I don't need anything else. I got El Papa on a cloudy day. When it's cold outside, he makes me feel like it's the month of May. He puts the pee-poo in my he puts the pee-poo in my me-moo. Yeah, I would recommend it. I would recommend this to anybody if you guys are curious about getting a Switch 2. It's worth it. I can nitpick all day long, and I'm probably going to nitpick a lot about the Switch 2. I do kind of nitpick a lot, but I don't know if I like this scarf, guys. It's hard to draw like a checkered scarf on him. It's so hard. I found the bane of my existence and is drawing checkered scarves. I guess it doesn't look that bad. It's okay. Oh, it's okay. Do. Danny, thank you so much. I shaded his shirt too. The shading on the beak is so good. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Hey Ben, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. For the love of God, go pee. I will. I don't have to go that bad yet. I was just kind of making it seem like it was worse than I had to go. Thank you, Ben. I promise I'll go in just a moment. No. Yeah, Switch like Donkey Kong Bonanza and then Mario Kart World are only playable on the new Switch. A lot of games that come out will only be playable on the new Switch, which I get it, but it's, you know. You just have a Switch OLED right now, Oli? That's all you have? Because I have an OLED too. I might sell it. I've been debating selling my OLED at some point. But I haven't actually done that yet. I really don't have to go that bad. I was just kind of making it seem like I did just to be funny. Ben, I greatly appreciate you, dude. I greatly appreciate you. Flim flam. Flim flam. I like using this brush right here specifically. It makes me feel like I'm actually painting, so that's why I like it a lot. It makes me feel like I'm actually it feels like a paintbrush, you know? Oh god, so this one like wraps around the inside, huh? Do-do-do-do. Actually, I'm just gonna make this the color of his shirt. Why would I? I'm just gonna make it yellow. We're just gonna make that yellow. No, I messed that up. I think we're cooking with this, guys. I think we're actually cooking. Guys, we're only 2 likes away from 100. If anybody can give me if you guys can help me out with that, that'd be so appreciated. Be mega, mega, mega appreciated. I'm gonna like Coulson a lot more now just because I drew him like this and I really like the drawing that I made of Coulson. Leg's too big. I think this one needs to come in a little bit more. Are you going to the gym, Lisa? Lisa, you better be at the gym right now. Just kidding. I'm gonna fill these legs in. Hopefully this doesn't mess the whole drawing up. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I can. Oh my god, that's awesome. Legs are a little bit too long, I think, actually. I'm looking at this. I think they're actually a little bit too long, so we gotta fix that. I think they gotta be a little bit closer together, too. I'm just gonna redo the legs. Oh boy. Do. Yo, Kieran, thank you. Just want to pop in and say hi. Not been around much as life took a turn for the worse, but it's still great to see the channel and community blowing up. Well, thank you. Dude, Kieran, I'm sending you a bunch of love, buddy. I'm sending you so much love, my friend. That's unbelievable. I'm sorry life took a turn for the worse for you, dude. But I'm really happy to see you, man. Whoa, this is a Deacon raid? I think I know who Deacon is, right? I'm pretty sure I know who this is. Lydia, thanks for the raid. Nancy, thanks for the raid. Oh, this is a deconstruction raid? No way! Okay, that's not who I thought it was. That's awesome. Thank you guys for the raid. I massively appreciate that. There's somebody else that's named Deacon that I know. That I thought that was that was the raid that I saw, but it wasn't. That was a very pleasant surprise. Thank you, Kieran. I appreciate the good vibes, dude. I hope life turns up for you, and I hope things get much better for you. I'm sending you a crazy amount of love, my dude. Life can really be sucky sometimes. Just know that I appreciate you. And just know that I appreciate that cookie. Cookie, thanks for the link drop. I was just gonna grab the link. That you saved me having to grab the link. I appreciate it a lot. Thanks, Lil Cook. Lil Cook. We're gonna make these feet. Look at these little feet he's got. Lil Cook in the kitchen. Can you believe, Cookie, I've been drawing for another 3 hours today? After I drew 3 hours yesterday. Slowly turning into an Animal Crossing drawing channel right now. We're slowly turning into a drawing channel, but you know, just gotta go with the current. Can't fight it. We drew his face a little more wide. I just realized that. It's alright, though. Cookie! Cookie! Cook! The cookster! The great cookening! The great cookening! Where were you when the great cookening started? I know where I was. I was just a boy. The cookening was nothing that any of us expected. Some would say it was an anomaly. It was something of great panic and terror. The townspeople couldn't believe it was happening. Am I out of water? I don't know. I have one right here. They couldn't fathom it. They couldn't believe it was actually going on. They couldn't really even process what that meant. Oh, that's the wrong color. What? AJ. AJ, what's going on? Hello. Look who it is. The lovely AJ. AJ, it's so good to see you, by the way. Hello. Hello, hello. Isabella, why are you awake right now? You're awake really late, Isabella. Am I gonna go pee? Well, yeah, I'm gonna go pee. Well, I did some calculating in my brain, Oli. I was doing some big calculations about when peeing would be the most optimal. And that was about 20 minutes ago. And I was really thinking about it. And 20 minutes ago would have been the most opportune time. So any time after that 20 minutes would have been even more opportune. That would have been less opportune, but more than right now. But here we are. I think the shading on his legs, yeah, it goes down further, doesn't it? That's not going down far enough. It'll be all right. AJ, I'm doing pretty good. Been going through some stuff lately, but I'm actually hanging in there pretty well. Life was kind of lifing for a little bit. I was like fighting an uphill battle, but I think we're doing much better now. It was the belly of the beast. AJ, are you still playing a lot of Stardew? Remember that one Stardew post you posted on Twitter that I saw? I really liked that post. Nothing like missing peak opportune pee windows. Yeah. I don't pee outside my windows though. I pee in the toilet. I don't pee out my window. My neighbors might call my township and report me if I did that. I think I would be like on some kind of list where I couldn't be near like schools or anywhere in that. I'm not going to do that, but that would be really inappropriate. Really, really inappropriate. But foist. The foist thing you gotta do is you gotta commit to the pee. You gotta make sure you're ready to go. Foist thing's foist. You're playing Dinkum again, AJ? I was playing Dinkum for a little bit. I got like a little bit of FOMO when everybody was doing the Dinkathon. I wish I would have kept playing that to be part of the Dinkathon. I got a little bit of FOMO from that, I'll be honest. Wish I was. I watched like Cans Alone play. I watched Ryan Minora play a little bit. And I was like, I really wish I was part of this. Thank you, AJ. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm usually the kind of person, like a lot of people are, you know, like I'm a suffer in silence kind of person, which is so bad for me to be that way, but I am. And sometimes it's like, I know I don't have to be that way, and I wish I didn't make myself be that way, you know? Because there's no reason I have to be that way, but a lot of times I just don't want to bother people. But I'm doing a lot better now, though. Just had a rough couple of weeks. But thank you, AJ. I really appreciate you. You're sweet. This might be my favorite drawing I've done. And I'm happy it's for a duck. Good night, Ben. Wait, I'm not the one going to sleep. Wait, did I say good night to you, Oli? I didn't mean to say good night to you if I did. My brain was just talking like about whatever it was talking about. Thank you, Cookie. I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate it a lot. I'm going to pray for you, too. I'm going to pray that you find your Joe Mama. Your real Joe Mama, not the one that you think's your Joe Mama. Thank you. Almost committed to the thank you, but not quite. No, I'll pray for you too. Don't worry. I don't really pray that much, or if ever, but I'll make an exception. Lord above. Lord above. There's a woman out there who's really needing some extra love right now. She doesn't know she's unable to locate her Joe Mama. And it would really, really mean a lot to me if you could just help her with that. Her Joe Mama has been missing for quite some time. It's been missing for quite a long time, actually. And it would just tickle me pink if we could give her some. If we could just give her a little bit of help and ease her agony, even a little bit. Because I know you know how it is, Lord, with your missing Joe Mama. You know, you've been there. I'm sure you had to have been. We all miss our Joe Mama sometimes. This could be the best drawing I've ever done. Don't waste his time with this prayer. He's got time. He's got time. Don't worry. Even he's got time for Joe Mama. It's not even funny. I don't even know why am I laughing at that so much. It's really not even funny. Actually, it's pretty funny. Everyone's got time for Jemima, man. Come on. Thank you, Lisa. I'm trying to make the legs shaded like they should be. And at the very bottom, I'm going to shade them a little bit too. Not as much. God, the stylus is so fun to use. Bup, 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 bup. And I'm going to put like a little bit of shimmy on this in a sec. We got to make it extra shimmy. Yeah, I'm really happy with this. I know I'm putting so much detail into the feet, man. Why am I putting so much detail into his feet? Making his feet look super detailed. Do-do-do. Once I do this, guys, we're going to take a pee break. His feet look so much more detailed than the rest of his body does by far. His feet are looking crazy, man. Gotta put the work into the feet, I guess. Gotta make the feet look like feet. I appreciate the feet details. Me too. I just think he would really want that for himself, you know? He seems like the kind of duck where he would, if I was going to put attention to anything, he wants his feet to have attention. And that's what I'm trying to do for him. he could probably care a lot less about the rest of his body. So this is where we got to put most of my budget. Where we got to put the rest of my budget. I think he came up pretty all right. I wanted to put a little more detail in his hands, I think. Yeah, maybe. We're just doing this because this is like part of my for my birthday this year. I had like an incentive where people could super chat and I would draw them a villager. So I'm just trying to like finish all my birthday incentives that I had. But we're gonna start playing some Animal Crossing in just a minute here. I'm pretty much done today with this. But that's more or less the reason why I'm drawing this in the first place, why I'm even doing this. And when I had the incentives, I didn't plan on like getting this deep into it and like caring about like drawing this much. But I started really enjoying the drawing, so I just started like leaning into it. For as much as I want to do, this is probably as deep as I want to go. We could go deeper, but I don't think it's really worth it. Man, those feet look like they're actually glowing. I can see my reflection in those feet. I'm looking right into those feet, and I can just see them, like, they're just, like, glistening. Those beautiful feet. Star-Spangled Banger Lady. Okay. For a minute, I forgot this villager's name. I was like, I had like the biggest brain fart, dude. Forgot Quilson. That's about as good as my penmanship gets. Wow, I drew that pretty neat. That's about as neat as it gets. I'm really happy how that turned out. I'm gonna print this out and frame it in my background. Quilson just got bumped up on my favorite villager list by a little bit. All right, guys. I'm going to go get some more coffee quick. I'm going to get a quick bite, and then I'm going to be right back, all right? If you guys can drop a like on the stream for me, do me the biggest favor in the world today and drop a like. It would be super duper sweet of you if you would. Yo, maybe. Happy birthday. I'm going to share this to my Discord, and then I'm going to be back. And we're going to do a lot of work on my island today. We have a lot that I want to get done and a lot that I want to get around to doing. You guys are so awesome for hanging out for this and for showing love and vibing with me while we do this. It means a whole lot to me. So I'm really grateful. I love how these Animal Crossing ones and the Pokemon ones last year both started off as absolute garbage, but now he's using like a reference, they look good. Yeah, I like it too. I'll be back, guys. One sec, friends. I'm going to start taking some classes. I think I'm going to start taking some classes to learn how to draw better digitally, though. Because I'm actually really having fun with this. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to be back as fast as lightning. I'm going to be back before you can even say lickety-split. Where did Nick go? I don't even know. Where's he at? Where could he be? Where could he have gone to? Where could he have journeyed to? Who knows? I don't know. You don't know. We both don't know. But I'm going to go on a little journey. I'll be right back. All right, guys. Sorry for the wait. I had to take care of my dog quickly. She was being a little bit on the needy side, so I had to make sure she's okay. But now I can come out to stream, and I feel refreshed, recharged. I had some chips and guacamole, and when I tell you they hit the spot, not only did I have some chips and guacamole, they were homemade chips and guacamole, and it made me say, holy moly. They were that good. God, I posted that Quilson all over my socials too. I'm really happy how they turned out. Hey, is it Liana? I think you're new here, Liana. Is it your first time being here? I think you're new here, and I want to give you a big welcome. I love your name. You have a very pretty name. I'm going to save and update the game quick. Well, this is probably like a system update, right? Not a... Is that a Switch update, not an Animal Crossing update? Because what would they have added to Animal Crossing or updated? This has got to be a console update, right? Leanna, thanks for being here. Are you a big Animal Crossing fan? Because I'm a big Animal Crossing fan. Yeah, okay, it's a Switch update. That's what I thought. Tell him I subscribed. Liana subscribed. Thanks, Cookie. Okay. We'll see how this goes. Thank you guys so much for 111 likes. That is awesome. Yes. Well, I wouldn't say it's a lot better, but if you care about load times, it's a lot better. But besides the load times, it's basically the same game. Things load in better too. The load times and the way that things load into your island, I think, are better on Switch 2. So I would say that it's like definitely worth like having a Switch 2 if you're an Animal Crossing fan, especially. Because it's like, I think it goes from like being like a minute and 20 seconds of load times on Switch 1 to being like 40 seconds or something like that. So it can really like expedite your play. I'd recommend it. Because like before, like you could like go work a 9 to 5. You could go donate your time to like some kind of animal shelter. You could go to church. You could go to the mall and go shopping all day. You could go get a coney dog from your nearest baseball stadium, and you would come back and the game would still be loading. You could go help your grandma clean her toes. Not that I would recommend you guys do that, because I think your grandma's toes are probably nasty. I wouldn't recommend you guys help her clean those. Who knows where she's been stepping, you know? She's been stepping in some really nasty stuff, so... Maybe don't help your grandma clean her toes. That probably wouldn't be something I would recommend you do. You could do it if you wanted to. I would never judge you for it. I'm not a judgmental guy like that. Sarah. Grotty? What does that mean? What does grotty mean? I can't, but I live at home. I live at home too. Where do you live? I live at home. Where do you live next to? I live next to my neighbor. Where does your neighbor live? Next to me. Where do you all live? All together. What's your name? What my mom calls me. Are you trying to be funny on purpose? No, I don't think I'm very funny. Yeah, where do you all live? We live in the neighborhood. We live in the same cul-de-sac. We live in the same strip mall. Does grotty means like disgusting, like grotesque? Oh, is grotty a play on the word grotesque? That's one of my favorite words, actually. I always say that word when something's really disgusting because I think it's like, oh, that's vile and grotesque and disgusting and nasty. Let's go customize that stall first. That'll be the first thing we do. If it's a play on grotesque, that's like one of my new favorite words. So this is what we got done yesterday. Look at those windmills. That's a lot of windmills. We're making Dobie a big farmhouse. Is kind of my whole idea for this island. That's been the play. So we're gonna make him the resident farmer. He's gonna be doing a lot of farming. He's gonna be doing a lot of things that are farming related, farming adjacent. Ben, that is so nice of you. What a beautiful, beautiful man. Pokemon TCG Pocket trading feature will be down from 25th to 30th of July. 30th of July is going to be a new set release to, it'll come with a revamped trading feature. Yeah, there's a new set coming. I forgot about that, Ben. They're going to be redoing trading? Whoa. They're going to be redoing trading. Will they be making it, maybe they're making it more accessible for people. Because the current trading features are really bad. Cookie, let me say a prayer for you. Lord, please help. Well, I'll say a prayer for myself, actually, not you. Lord, please help me. I've had to deal with this woman in my chat for 39 months. She's been around my channel. She's very stinky, and she keeps coming back. Thank you for allowing me to maintain the strength and composure and the internal fortitude, or I guess it's called the intestinal fortitude. I've got my words mixed up. Please allow me to maintain this strength and this composure for the prolonged period of time into the future, and I hope I can handle 40 months. 39's been hard enough. Thanks, Cookie. I appreciate it. Lord, have mercy on my soul. Lord, have mercy on... Thanks, Cookie. I appreciate 39 months. A lot. I really appreciate it very, very much. I gotta become Christian again. I'm gonna be a born-again Christian. Like, what brought you back into being a Christian? Well, there was a girl in my chat, and she made me lose my mind a little bit in a respectful way, in a very loving way. But she made me lose my mind a little bit, and then she made me have to reevaluate a lot of what I was thinking about my life. And the only solution, I'm not even sure if I believe in God, but I kind of have to now because I'm out of options. So I'm betting the house on him existing, and I'm gonna pray that he does. Because 40 months might kill me. When do I go live? I go live usually around midnight for my time zone. I live a very weird life, Liana. I live a life that's so abnormal for the average person. Thanks again, Ben. I appreciate the super chat a lot. And I kind of go live very late. Everybody around me is sleeping. Like, my neighbors are sleeping. My family's all sleeping. Where they live all around me. But I'm awake. And I'm a night owl, just waiting, watching, streaming, vibing, emitting, seasoning. I did actually season my lawn yesterday with that salt that I got for the deer in my backyard, and they were loving it. So I seasoned my backyard yesterday, and I'm proud of that. I'm very proud of that. Got it all seasoned up. The deer were out there like, they're like, this is free minerals. That's free minerals from the sky. I think the deer are now religious. I made the deer in my backyard actually religious. Mike, can you believe it? That's free minerals. Where those come from? I don't know. Hell if I know. Let's take them though. We're gonna keep them. Those are free minerals. No, Rebecca, I don't really open my island. I rarely do. I will open it once in a while. But there's a lot of trolls in my chat. And I don't think you're a troll. But I'm careful who I open to. Because there's some people out there that don't want me to have a good time. They want to troll. And for those people, I just don't have a lot of patience. Why would you want to troll a little old beacon, you know? I'm not doing anything bad. I'm just trying to play some Animal Crossing. I'm trying to spread some good vibes and have some fun playing this. Trying to pray. Trying to become a Christian again. Not really, but I might have to. I don't have a lot of choices anymore. You're not a troll. You're not one of the trolls, Cookie. You're not a troll, but you know. Cookie, if you're a mod asking, I'm not a troll, right? Cookie, that's not a good look. You have a wrench and you're asking, I'm not a troll, right? No, you're not. I don't think you are, at least. I hope you're not. I'm gonna just hope and pray that you're not a troll. I'm not a troll, right? Are you? I don't know. Are you a troll? I don't think she's a troll. I don't have any reason to believe you're a troll. That's like a police officer asking, I'm not a criminal, right? I'm not a felon, right? I really hope you're not a felon. I just can't shake this innate feeling that I might be a felon. Well, if you are, that's not a good look. Hopefully not. Hey Ben, in that new, I'm gonna read about the trading after I stream for Pocket. Did they talk about being able to trade higher rarity cards? Because there's a beautiful Primarina card that I'm trying to get right now that I can't get. I don't know how I'm ever gonna get it. I need someone to help me. Because I have a Primarina deck and I've been playing ranked. And I really want to get I want that card really bad for my deck, but I can't get it. And I think Chris said he would trade me one. But it's not tradable. Maybe it wasn't Chris that would said he trade me one. It was somebody, though. I have to go check. Help you sleep? All right, I'll read you a lullaby. Rock-a-bye, Liana, on the treetop, when the Nook miles blow in the wind. You'll catch them, and they'll rain down upon you. You'll get a whole collection, and you'll be rich and... I like that. Rock-a-bye on the treetop. When the wind blows, your Nook miles will blow away. And they're gonna be but a memory. Rock-a-bye, Tom, on the treetop. I didn't pay you my debt, but I'm also... Rock-a-bye, Tommy, on the treetop. I forgot to pay my debt. And I know that it's a lot. But I'm leaving town, and I'm finding a new place to live. Thanks for treating me so poorly. You really know how to... I have nothing to rhyme with that. It was almost a great rhyme. It was literally almost the best rhyme of all time. It was so close to being good. It was so close to being good. Oh yeah, you're saying no. You're saying you don't like it, but I think you do like it. You're saying, Nick, that's so bad, but I can just tell, Oli. I'm like getting this vibe from you that you love that, how that sounded. No, my ears. Rock-a-bye, Tommy. You are a squirrel. You make me feel like I'm on top of the world. You make my island life a living hellscape that I must endure. For Christmas, I'm going to buy you a sack of manure. Jumping off a cliff. I'll give you a parachute, don't worry. I got some parachutes. You know what would probably go hard? Beacon Bedtime. It's an album of me covering different songs, but I put an Animal Crossing remix on it. That's a big idea waiting to come to fruition. The Beacon Bedtime album. I'm terraforming, and I'm making this pretty. My villagers all took off for a weekend in the city. They said, hey, Nick, you can get all that done by yourself, can't you? And I looked at them and I said, you never helped me anyways when you were even here, so what's the difference? And they said, good point, Nick. We didn't realize you felt that way. And I said, get the heck out of here and get on that subway. And all the villagers from my island loaded on the subway. And they were all taking off for a weekend celebration. But I didn't go, and I didn't even drop them off at the station. Okay, I'm done. I'm no Dr. Seuss. They were going for a vacation. Nick straight up yapping. You actually kind of pegged that. I'm yapping right now. Can you add a random distraction in the bedtime album? What kind of random distraction are you talking about? Like, I can look into it. You want like a random like animal noise, like a coyote or something? What kind of distraction are we talking about? Oh, a diss track. Sure. Can I add a diss track? I gotta think about that a little bit before I can think of a diss. Man, what's an appropriate diss? Like, it's got to be appropriate for stream. I can't just give like I can't make it like super egregiously inappropriate. It's got to have some level of. Hey Lisa, the other day I had some eye strain, and I put my blue light glasses on, and I felt better. But I don't have the strength to fight with you about it anymore, and I'm okay with us agreeing to disagree. I don't have the ability to fight with you about it anymore because the one day it was tearing us apart, and I was like, it's not worth me getting mad at Lisa about blue light glasses. So me and Lisa we were like getting into it one day. We were fighting. She was telling me, like, I sent her an article. She's like, you can send me all the articles you want, Nick. I work with experts. And I was like, well, they must not be very educated. You better, I hope you go find some new experts because they don't sound like they're very intelligent. We were getting into it, man. It was funny. And I'm like, it's not worth it. I like Lisa too much to fight with her. So I stopped. They sound like real experts, Lisa. They sound like they really know what they're talking about. Tom Nook, you're so egregious. When you walk into the Able Sisters, your zipper's down. I literally had nothing to say there. Tom Nook, have you heard of XYZ? Because your zipper is flapping. I don't think we can actually, oh shoot, I can't glitch a tree here right now. Oh boy. Well, I must have done it before, right? I must have, there must have been a way that I did that before. How did I glitch a tree right there last time? Because it would have to go, oh yeah, never mind. We can do it. Yeah, we can do it. No, it was right here, right? It was like this, and then it was... Tom, your zipper is so down. I can see... you 2 towns over. Tom Nook, more like Tom Crook with those prices. Tom Nook, more like, when will the stream end? Right now, Liana. Thank you guys for hanging out. Everyone that was here today, thank you very much. No, I'm kidding. I'll be live for a while longer. Don't worry. If you guys are new here, I do have a Discord you can join. If anybody wants to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to. Tom Nook, don't pretend like you read books. Tom Nook, you don't read a book. That's how I got out there before, just like this. Tom Nook, you're the most illiterate raccoon I've ever seen. When I see your prices, it hurts my spleen. When I see you behind that desk, okay, that should be glitched now. Doo-doo. We can break this one though, right? Like that, and then we can do this. What? Yeah, we can. And then we break this one. Yeah, it's really funky how that works sometimes. It doesn't like always let you do it right on the... Okay, that's better. I like that so much more. If I break this one though, I can't round that one, right? Oh, I can round that one. That's perfect. I like that. That's perfect. Okay. Now we're cooking. I still think I'd rather have... Can I build this cliff back? Nick, no, you dummy head. Nick, oh my god, Nick. What is wrong with you, buddy? Yeah, I can't actually build that back, can I? Now we're stuck. Well, it's gotta be like that then. That's okay. Which villager do I hate? All of them. I don't like a single villager. They're all nasty, they're all disgusting, and none of them deserve to be in my island. They're all really nasty. I don't think any of them have a place here or should even be around. They're all so disgusting, it makes me vomit. Never met a villager where I said, that one's pretty cute. They all look like they could really just be in a horror movie for how nasty they are. I've seen a lot of movies. Lisa, why is your name that? Why did you change your name to Pizza Creepa? So you didn't go to the gym? Is that what you're telling me? You didn't go to work out today? Now you're getting fat? Instead of Lisa, you're obesa. That's very mean. I didn't mean that. Sorry. That's so mean. That's actually too far. I'm sorry. You're not obese. You're perfectly healthy, Lisa. You're a perfect woman. You're a beautiful, perfect woman who deserves the whole world. I would never call you obesa. You're not actually obese at all. I've never seen anything that leads me to believe you would be. You did, Cookie? I don't like running that much. Okay, so I have like my friends growing up were all like distance runners, but I have like fast twitch muscle fibers where like I can sprint really well, but I can't really like run distances that well. I'm not bad at it, but I'm not as good as some people are. And I get really bad shin splints. So biking for me is what I usually do. I never have any pain in my legs. My legs never hurt that much. They get sore, but I never like feel like I'm dying, right? But I used to like distance run, and I would like just always be in pain. I'm like, why am I hurting all the time? Then I learned the ways of biking. So like what I usually do for cardio is I'll bike 20 miles, come home, and then I'll do sprints. And that's my favorite cardio. I kind of want to put a bench right here. I kind of want to put a bench right there. Look at Molly reading her book. Oh my gosh, I could die. She's so cute. I could literally pass out right now. Pass over. She's so cute, I could just pass over. How far did you run, Cookie? I'm running a 5K this month. So I've been like kind of training for it like a little bit. But I don't think I'm going to do very well because I don't feel very prepared. And I feel like I'm going to be really, really bad. I'm not prepared for a 5K. I can run like 2 miles right now and then I'm cooked. And a 5K is like 3 point something miles. And that's a lot more than I can do right now. But I'm going to suck it up and I might vomit. And I'm gonna try to run it in under like 27 minutes, which is pretty fast for somebody that doesn't run a lot. So we'll see if I can do it. We'll see. Hi, Lunist. It's so good to see ya. I might pass over. Yeah, see, Luna's runner. I like the runner's high too. It's a really, really good. It's like a really natural high. The runner's high is really real. I like to, but I really like to. I really prefer like biking. You got to try a biker's high, Lunist. It's like even higher than a runner's high. I sound like I'm dealing drugs. You think you had a good time with your natural high? Try the biking high. You're gonna be high as a kite. You're gonna be so high, you're not even gonna know what planet you're biking on. You're gonna have your head so high in the clouds, you're gonna feel like you're on Neptune. I get a runner's fall over and struggle. A runner's fall. Some people run and get a runner's high. Cookie just tumbles and trips and falls. Cookie's the bowling ball barreling down the barreling down the California streets. Sorry, you're not a bowling ball. That's really mean. You're not that big. You're not that big. You're much smaller than a bowling ball. You're like a croquet ball. It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's just Cookie going for a run. I'm just kidding. You're not. You're perfectly good how you are, Cookie. It's really nice that you're actually running though too. I think it's really nice that you're actually getting in shape and you're taking care of your health. Because running is one of the best things you can do for yourself. It's. I wish I like biking a lot more, but it's still like kind of the same thing. Like I said, as long as you're getting cardio and you're like elevating your heart rate to a certain point every day, and you're doing that like on a consistent basis, you'll get a lot healthier. I just can't stand distance running that much. And I used to take summers. Dude, I used to love it, man. I would take summer down like this back road where like there's hiking trails and there's a bunch of there's like pavement and like there's like the road. We would every other road that would come up, we would sprint, and then we would take a break and we would just sit there together. And I used to bring like her water bowl with us, and she would just like drink out of the water bowl and we just kind of vibe and chill. And then we would walk a little bit more, and then there'd be like a road coming up, and I'm like, all right, Summer, at this next road we're gonna start sprinting, okay? And she'd look at me like, what the hell are you talking about? Then we would sprint together, and then we would walk again, then we'd sprint again, then we'd run again. We used to do that all the time. I miss those days. Now she's older and she can't really like. It makes me so sad when I think about it. She can't really run as much as she used to. She's not like in the same shape. It really sucks. It makes me so incredibly sad when I really think about how she used to be like. She's still like not like it's not like she's like. It's not like she's like on her like deathbed or anything, but she's not what she used to be, man. But I still love her to death. Just makes me sad when you see your dog get older and you see them not be able to do what they could do before. Because Summer was like, she was like always energetic and always having. I'm not even sure if I want to put these like this fencing around the lighthouse. I don't even know if this is gonna stay here or not. But we're gonna see how it looks. We might leave it, we might not. Who knows? I'm probably gonna hate this and I'm probably gonna get rid of it, but I might keep it for all I know. It might be better if I keep it. I don't know. This will be one of those things where I'm either gonna, I might love it and I might just be like, yeah, this has got to be how it is, or I'm gonna be like, throw it out, man, toss it out, get rid of it. Yeah, guys, remember I used to stream myself walking Summer. Remember the one time I was streaming myself and it started raining. I did an IRL stream of Summer and it started raining and pouring on me, and I called my friend for a ride home. And then the one time I was biking and streaming and my tire got flat. Those were great days, dude. Those were some of the most fun streaming days I've ever had. My poor tire just got so flat. And I want to go back to that stream and see the look of disappointment on my face and the look of pain from having a flat tire and having to walk home. I was so sad about that. It was the worst day ever. Maybe I should, I'll leave that one open, right? I've done some really wacky streams on this channel. Some very random ones that were just, they just sounded fun that day, and I did it. And that's been the whole plan. That's how I've lived my life here. Does it sound fun? Yeah, we can do it. I can't put it here? Yeah, I can. There's no room. What are you talking about? There's plenty of room. I'm not going to have it go all the way up, actually. We're just going to have it like around the bottom part. That's the plan. I did. Yeah, this is my Lighthouse logo, Lunits, with look on my map too. So when you open the map up, I had to kind of make it smaller. I couldn't really fully fit the light beams because like I had like a lot of stuff happening around it, but I fit it there. I wish I would have made it a little bit smaller because then it would have fit the whole way. I might change it over time. I don't know. But I like it. It looks cool from like the top-down view. Yeah, I was like not sure if I wanted to put it anywhere because I didn't know where to put it, and then Ren helped me figure out where to put it and how to do it. So I was like, yeah, we'll full send. I know, it's okay, Isabella. You want to see my map? Sure. This river right here, we're gonna extend this river around the farm. So this is gonna come down this way, and I gotta put another bridge in. Yeah, I can only imagine how people were laughing when my tire popped, and I'm sitting there like, dude, I gotta take this all the way home. Yeah, I like how it looks natural, and I like how it's a mixture of like foresty vibes, and then there's also like parts of it that are like more like city-like, but it doesn't look like they don't like go together. Like they kind of look like they sort of match in a way. I didn't want it to look like they were like two separate entities, but I wanted them to be like two parts of like the same whole. Like one's more natural, one's more city, but they still kind of match in a lot of ways. But we still have I still have a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do. Hey Shelly, it's so good to see you. What up, Shelly? Yep, in 2025, Nick's an Animal Crossing tryhard. Yeah, I'm sweating right now. I got beads of sweat dripping down my back right now. I'm pressing these buttons on my Joy-Cons. I'm gonna exhaust my Joy-Cons quickly because I'm playing too much Animal Crossing. I'm going crazy. So what I'm gonna do, I want to kind of give you guys a vision of what I'm doing up here. We made this spot the other day. But let me vault across the water here quick. I'm gonna make Lily and Henry the cutest frog pond down here that I could ever make them. I'm gonna move their houses. And I'm gonna give them a couple. I'm gonna make them like a little frog pond area right here. They're each gonna have a froggy chair. There's gonna be a table in between their houses. I'm gonna make them a really cute one, and we'll put some lily pads down, and we'll have a bridge that connects their part of the map to the rest of it. I'm excited about it. And we got to figure out what I'm doing with Molly's area up there. I haven't even figured out what I'm doing with that area yet, but... time will tell. it's a cricket. And then Blue Bear is on the very bottom of the map. She's down here, so no one can even see her down here. She's going to be separate from the rest of all my villagers. She's kind of in like the little shame area. Shame on her. Shame, Blue Bear. Shame. I gotta find a place for these stupid trees to go. I don't even know where I'm gonna put them. Yeah, I don't like that couch here. That couch is going away. Bye, couch. Goodbye, couch. Farewell. Ta-ta. Oh, Oli, do you are you watching stream? Do you work from home? Are you like a remote worker? My mom works from home. Whenever I go over there, she's always trying to make sure she doesn't get caught watching TV, and she's always like trying to make sure nothing in the background is like she watches TV. She has like a treadmill. She has she has a dog, making sure that nobody hears the barking. She almost got caught one time because like there was some background noise and she was getting reported for it. They kept on trying to be like, if you keep having this background noise, we're gonna have to have you come back in the office. She's like, all right, I gotta crack down now. No more background noise. We're cracking down. And she did. I'm gonna drop off all the cardboard stuff by the farmer's market. I'm just gonna drop it off all here. Bang 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 ba da 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 da. Hey Dobie. Because we gotta go get some of these customized too. Oh, I gotta move that cash register, don't I? Yeah. I'm gonna put this checkout corner right here. No, I think I liked it better when I had that over here, actually. I'm gonna leave it where it was. It looked good over there. Thanks for all the love today, Cookie. Thanks for being here. Thanks for 39 months of hell, having you around. Just kidding, it's not hell. I appreciate you. Thanks for 39 months of being a Joe Mama. Do 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 do. And then we're gonna put the last stall next to this one on the right side. That's a log chair. That's not what I'm looking for. That one's pretty though. That log chair is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm gonna go put this log chair on the side of this tree right here. We're gonna put it right next to it. God, that log chair makes me feel things. That log chair is the reason for the season. Lindsay, thank you so much. I'm watching the stream at work. I'm WFO. So you are working from the office. Is that what that means? That's true. True, Isabella. Yeah, you guys found my channel in the same day, didn't you? You guys both found my channel the same day, I think. You and Cookie did, didn't you, Isabella? Lindsay, you're so wonderful. Thanks for still lurking. Oh, you have my stream up on your monitor right now? You're being extra sneaky. You know, one time I had a boss when I was 19, and we had a rule saying no phones at work. And he caught me. I was watching a stream while I was working, but I was still being productive, totally productive. And he looked at me. He said, "I don't care if you do that. Just don't let anybody that's higher up than me catch you doing that." And dude, I worked harder for this guy more than I've ever worked hard for a dude in my life. I respected him so much for allowing me to like he didn't like rat on me. He didn't like tell anybody on me. He said, I'm not gonna ever tell you can't do that here, but he's like, don't do it if there's someone higher up than me around, please, because then I'll get in trouble. And I'm like, dude, I will make sure I never do, and I respect you. I literally worked so hard for that dude. I respected him. I really wanted him to. Okay, I'm gonna have to. We need another stall. I don't think I have another stall. Did I get one and put one away? I'm gonna say I don't have another stall. I think that's like one of the last ones I had. So we may have to go get a new one. Okay. I don't think I can afford one though, can I? We need 4,000 Nook points to get a stall. I'm better off just going to a treasure island to get one. Much better off doing that, I think. You gotta be shaking my shillelagh right now. Oh, they're craftable, Isabella? Oh yeah, you're right. They're you're right. You are right. They're not an item you have to buy. You're right. You're right. I forgot about that. Thank you. We need wood, though. We need a lot of wood. Those stacks of books, I want to make some of those books. That mushroom table goes hard. Yesterday I saw this DIY for a big stick that you can hold above your head and shake it around. I'm gonna go to a treasure island to get one of those. You know what's cool, Lindsay? There's an old lady that watches my streams, and she lurks here, and she does paintings the whole time I'm live. So I'm like her background painting noise, and I really appreciate that. She'll always like let me like she'll send me paintings on Instagram, and she'll always say like, I painted this during your stream. And she's like an older lady, and she's really nice. And she'll always say like, hey, thanks for the background noise. This is what I made when you were live yesterday. And it's so cool. Her paintings are really, really well done, and they're really, really fun. I always want to see what she makes next. And she lurks here all the time, and it's freaking cool. Back. What I should do first, guys, we gotta get another. No, I don't. What I need to get more of is the crates. Yeah. Hey, Nava, am I getting your name right? Sometimes random streams play when I go to sleep. I woke up to this one. You're actually pretty chill. I go to bed with YouTube on every night, and sometimes I'll wake up to chill streams. I'll wake up to people screaming. I'll wake up to people. It's crazy. I'm totally with you on that. Autoplay on YouTube, it'll send you anywhere. You're watching a NASA video about space, We think you're really gonna like this video about I don't know, about finance or something. You're watching a video about the Epstein files? Oh, you're gonna love beekeeping. You like watching Call of Duty videos? Oh, we're gonna send you someone playing Stardew Valley. It's crazy, man. Oh, so the wooden box was an item in the 2.0 update. I'm gonna have to go to a treasure island, guys. Okay. We'll take a quick trip there. Okay. Da, 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 da. Oh shoot, I think I actually I did. Wow, okay. Do 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 do. Oh boy. Do 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 do. The island that I usually go to is not open right now. Nava, I usually stream very late at night. I'm a super late streamer just because like I have some life circumstances that kind of make it more it makes it more just easier for me to game and stream at night just because things in my life are a little bit wild right now. And then I'm kind of getting used to it where I like these crazy hours. I'm from Michigan myself, so I live in Michigan. So it's Eastern time. It's like 4:42 in the morning for me. Very late. Isabella, I might need you for that. I might need you for that. I just need the DIY. That's all I need. Maybe I'll get lucky though. Hold up. Oh boy, maybe we'll get lucky. But yeah, it's nice to meet you, Nava. I'm mostly like a variety streamer. I play like a lot of cozy games. I play some simulator games, indie games, Nintendo games. I kind of play a lot of games all over the place. We listen, we don't judge. Yep, unless Lisa's here, then I judge her a lot for even the most trivial thing she does. It's okay, Isabella. I'm going to see if I have the DIY. I might have it still. I'm going to see if I do. If I don't have it, then I might come over. Or I'll see if I can get in this island. They might open it in like 10 minutes. Or 15 minutes. Let me just check the old inventory quick. Yeah, so I have some DIYs right here. What if I have one and I get lucky? Birdhouse, bonfire, moss boulder. A lot of glowing things. So we don't have the crate. So we definitely don't have the crate. And that's not great. But We can check. Maybe I just didn't see it, and I can craft it quick. Let me check. I'm gonna peel my eyes, and we're gonna really look hard for this. You know, we could even use the tall wooden island counters. These could be even better than the nah, probably not. We could try them. We could try those. Even the barrels might look nice instead of the crates. Or we could do both. I have a lot of barrels. But man, those crates are just too hard to pass up. You can customize them too. Which is why I like them. I'm going to give it like 2 more minutes or 5 more minutes, Isabella. And if they don't open up, I might come over. We can do that. I can make some in the meantime. We can do that. That would actually be helpful. Maybe I'll run over, I'll grab some from you, and then it'll get me through today. Get me through the stream. Then after stream, I can go get the DIY. Let's see if they're open yet. Maybe I'll get lucky. I don't get it. Yeah, I might have to come over, Isabella. It might be what we have to do. I just need to get like a few of them. Like 3 would be good, I think. Oh my god, it's open. I think. Guys, it's open. Oh my god, I got a code. 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 I got a code, guys. We can go there. 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 Huggy, thanks for the 20. Huggy, that's so nice. Good job doing such a good job, man. Beacon support bomb. You know what my secret is, Huggy? Having a big nose where I can sniff out what a good job even is. Thank you, Huggy. I really appreciate it. There's a big fat schnoz I got on my face. I can sniff good things from a pretty far distance. Huggy, I sent the picture of my nose to my mom, and I said, "This is how you look when you're being nosy." That's what I sent her today, dude. And she was like, "Why is your nose so big?" And I was like, "It's something from my stream that happened." My mom is so nosy in my life. I'm like, "This is how I think of you when you're being nosy." She's like, "I hate you, Nick." She didn't say that. She was laughing though. She was like, "Why does my son have a big nose?" And I said, "If you want to understand that, you have to look in your genetic code, Mom, because you're the one that made me. I didn't choose to have a big nose. Your genes and my dad's genes, they came together to form my coding for my genetic structure. And that's why I have a big fat nose. Look at what you did to me, Mom. Look at what you blessed me with or cursed me with." Thanks a lot, Huggy. I really appreciate it a lot. You've given me another good idea. Oh, this is gonna be great. Is it gonna be like smell no evil, hear no evil, see no evil? Guys, did I hide my screen? Thank God I hid my screen. I thought I just showed you guys the code for this island. I'm not supposed to do that. Thank God. I was almost stressing out for a sec. See no evil, smell no evil, hear no evil, feel no evil. All right, Isabel, I think we're going to be chilling, thankfully. Oh, I don't think I think my inventory is still almost full, isn't it? It's all right. I don't need to grab much. Thanks again, Huggy. I hope you know how much I appreciate it, man. That's mighty, 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 mighty nice. Hear no evil, smell no evil, kiss no evil. We can't even kiss evil? Do you want me to have no fun, Oli? You want me to just live a life of just pure benevolence? I think once in a while you gotta kiss somebody that's evil. Just kidding. See no evil, know no evil, fear no evil. Sometimes you just gotta give someone that's evil a big ol' smooch, and you hope that you can bring them back to the good side. But not a lot of people can come back once they're on the evil side, but sometimes a good old smooch, like a really good smooch, can do that. If you're very lucky, you can smooch them back to being a good person. You probably can't. I'm just kidding. Don't do that, guys. Don't kiss anybody that's evil. You're not going to be... Oh, because this doesn't have... What? This is supposed to be the DIY island. I don't see any DIYs here. What? All I see are like actual things. Like this isn't DIYs. Are they somewhere else? They're right here. Okay. Yep. Wooden crates. Wooden box. What is that? What's the wooden box? And my inventory's full. And my inventory's full. Is the wooden box? I don't think it is. That's it. That's it. This is literally it. What the heck? That's the first thing I found. All right, we can go back home. That's literally it. That's like legit what I came for. I found it right away. That's like legitimately that's insane. Wow, I just like stumbled upon that. How was that? Like, how did I just get? I just got so lucky. Your island's ugly. I doubt that. Yeah, right, Isabella. Yeah, right. Oli, you know what? I think Florence Pugh. You're talking about Florence Pugh, the girl from Thunderbolts, the girl that was Yelena from Marvel. I think she is so fun to watch. I think she's one of my favorite actresses. She is absolutely marvelous, and she's very attractive. I would let her put me in the crippler crossface. I would let that woman. She's very pretty. She's a very pretty lady, and I like her demeanor, and I like a lot about her. I like watching her movies. She's very pretty. She's very beautiful. She carries herself very well. I think she's a really good actress. She's definitely got a lot of charisma. She's got a lot of charisma, and she's very believable in her roles. She's a very, very, very nice woman. Yikes. But yeah, no, I think she like separate how much like my man brain thinks she's attractive, which it does, but as just like an actress, like I'm not even trying to like make her seem like she's attractive. She's just a really good actress. Her talent is like exceptionally insane. I don't even know how she does it. She's your girl crush. She's just an amazing actress. She'd probably be able to kick my butt too. She's like built like a brick house. I don't know, I would watch any movie she's in. If she played Barney, I'd watch like a female Barney. I'd watch that whole movie. Yeah, amazing actress and a total babe. I gotta give it, completely. Total babe. Whatever guy ends up with her, well, I think she's straight. If she's like into men, whatever guy ends up with her, dude, he's a lucky guy. Very lucky guy. And I hope he realizes that because she's a very lovely lady. Her accent, dude, when she talks, it's like, dude, it's like she's like a goddess talking down to me. The way her accent, the way she carries herself, like, dude, like, my knees get weak and my pants get soiled whenever I hear her speak. That's what it is. I'm like, holy moly. Beautiful lady. My knees get weak. My pants get soiled. All I think about is how her voice is the most amazing thing I've ever heard. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just joking. My pants get soiled, but like very respectfully. Like a very respectful soiling. She's really great. My britches are just filled to the brim, overflowing. Just got lot of overfill. If I was an island, let's just say if she was an Animal Crossing island, I would want her dodo code. I would want her dream address. If she was an Animal Crossing island, I'd be grabbing Orville right now by the collar and say, "Take me to her, please. Please take me to her." He would say, "Do you want to fly somewhere today?" I'm like, "I want to fly to her. I want to go land in her island." He would say, "Who's her?" I'd say, "If you have to ask me that, you're not qualified for this position, Orville. I want to fly to her island." Calm. Sorry, whenever I think of I just think of Yelena. I think of Florence. I just can't help myself. Orville, she's so beautiful. Her voice is just the most amazing thing I've ever heard. All I want to do is go to her. Like, we're gonna have to arrest you for stalking a celebrity in Animal Crossing. She doesn't like you like that, and she never will. Orville, don't tell me that. I can't be told news like that. Orville, let me down gently. Don't let me down like that, okay? I know she'll never love me. Maybe she will. Who knows? Hey, Oli, can you imagine if you're at work right now and your boss comes by your desk and I'm sitting here talking about Florence Pugh like that? You might get fired. You might get sacked. He might say, Well, you're watching somebody completely just simp over Florence. I don't think you're a good fit for this company if you're gonna watch stuff like that on the job. Hey, Jellybean, I love your name, buddy. Darth Patty, what's up, buddy? We're just talking about Florence Pugh. She's a beautiful lady. We started talking about her today, and my socks flew off my feet and went halfway across my room, and now I'm barefoot. Now I'm streaming barefoot. I wasn't trying to stream barefoot today, but here I am. I need to get some custom designs. I got to figure out what ones I'm gonna... My feet are all the way across the room right now. Do, 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 do. Okay. Oh my gosh. This person has custom designs for, like, they look so beautiful. Natalie made some. I'm looking these up quick before I start customizing these. Do, 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 do. You do, Danny? I want to see it. I want to see it. Do you have headphones on, Ellie? So you're listening to me with your headphones right now while you're working? What a vibe. Listening to me simp over Florence Pugh while you're working. Can you imagine? You know what makes me kind of cringe sometimes? A lot of families will have me on their TV. This would have been one of those moments that I pray to God nobody had me on their TV and their whole family was watching. I would probably die on the inside. That's why I kind of think about that, and then I stop talking that way. I'm not trying to be disrespectful or inappropriate, but I would never be that way towards any woman. But she's a very attractive lady. And she did knock my socks off today. And now I'm completely barefoot. Because I can't think about guys, look, oh my god, there's a farm sign. Guys, look at these signs. Look at these signs. Are you joking? Are you joking? Oh my god, these are the most amazing things I've ever seen. But I don't have any more room for custom codes. So what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Guys, I might have to change my Splatoon room. I might have to change that to something else. I might have to just get rid of my Splatoon codes. And I might have to find a way to make the room look okay with less codes. That's all I can think of doing. Because I'm dedicating so much of my custom design slots to my Splatoon room. And I don't think I can do that. This is going to make me sad. But getting rid of this might be something that I think I have to do. Because I can get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 slots right there. Just for the faces that I'm using for one part of the room. This sucks. This really sucks. I might have to do it. What's going on right now? Capricorps, you're in a weird place. This is my stream, and I'm grateful to have you here. You've been autoplayed into somewhere crazy. Do I know Froggy Crossing? I do know Froggy Crossing. She's really great, too. Do you guys know List the Lass? I'm a big fan of her, too. I think she's awesome. She followed me back on Twitter the other day. I think Froggy Crossing is awesome. I think Froggy Crossing is awesome. This is going to make me sad, but I have to do this. I don't know what else I can do. And this is like going to be a perfect thing for the park. Like we can make a park sign. Wow. These are all so amazing. It's unbelievable. Oh, private beach, welcome, farm. That welcome sign could be right by my house, too. I know exactly where I can put that. I'm only going to use a few of these. I'm not going to use all of them, but we're going to use some of these for sure. The library, the museum. We're using the farm. Just going to hate this. Do I know Mamma Mia? I know Mamma Mia. Is that a real person? Guys, I'm going to get some more coffee, okay? I'll be back in just a moment. I'm going to grab some coffee, and we're going to come back, and we're going to cut. There's a fresh honey one. We're going to be making a bee area. I'm going to have to download this, too. Yeah, I used to watch Froggy Crossing when I played Animal Crossing, like, in, like, 2021. I always used to put her stream on when I was playing, because she had good vibes. I just hate that I have to get rid of these Splatoon ones. It kills me. We gotta sacrifice, though. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab some coffee, okay? Give me a moment. Un momento. baby tonight. The demon just got us falling in love again. 'Cause baby tonight. Let go, fall in love. So dance, dance like it's the last night of your life. Won't get you right. Guys, I'll be right back. I just gotta let my dog inside, and then we're back. We're so back. All right, guys. Sorry for the wait. I think I came back to stream and I said I was letting my dog out quick and I'll be right back, but I was muted. So you guys probably didn't hear that. But I did actually I came back for a second and I said something, but I may have been muted during that. So I wasn't even thinking about that when that was the case. So that was probably pretty fruitless and pointless. But hello to everybody here, and I hope you're all having a good night. I'm really grateful for everyone that's here today. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh, you guys did hear me? Maybe I muted then after I said that. Why would I have muted though? I wasn't? Well, that's really weird then. Because I came back and my mic was muted. I don't know. Maybe I just like did it without thinking. That must have been what it was. Oh my gosh. The seaside dinner would be so cool, but you heard me, Microwave? Microwave, don't be listening to me. I don't want you listening to what I'm saying, okay? Why do you think you can just listen like that? You're not that special, microwave. How's everything going with the moving? Don't be eavesdropping on this public stream. Don't be doing that to me. You can't be just listening to what I'm saying in a public forum like this where everybody can contribute and express themselves and talk about whatever they want. Because it's a free and open stream and a free and open society. I think Huggy was telling me he was making something tonight, like for art. I'm looking forward to seeing whatever he makes. Wow. Now I think I know. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, here's the market. Okay, we got the market. You know, it's kind of crazy. Like a lot of, I know Bree's moving right now. Not Rosamafu, not Corpalo Bree, but a different Bree I know is moving. I think a lot of people are like in their moving phase of their life. Okay, I'm gonna customize this stall as well. You know why moving is so hectic? It's like fishermen always overestimate the size of the fish they caught. And when you're moving, you always underestimate the amount of work you're going to have to do. Because you don't realize how much stuff you own until you start moving it. It is Huggy. It's in the oven. I'm so excited. I couldn't be any more excited if I wanted to be. Yes. So I'll have one say welcome. We'll have one say market. And then we'll have one regular one. Huggy, I'm nervous to see how that turns out, but I'm excited. If you guys can do me a favor, though, if you guys want to drop a like on the stream, you would be my favorite person today that I could ever hope to have here. I remember moving my brother into a new place and moving him out of that same place, and it was so hard both times. And moving, I moved a couple times throughout my early 20s, like my really early 20s, and it was a lot. It was a lot. Hey Levi, it's so good to see you. Levi, I think you played Palia recently, didn't you? I heard through the grapevine you played Palia recently. Is that true? I thought about playing Palia again pretty soon. I used to play that game all the time. I kind of miss it. A little bit at least, I miss it. I used to play that game all the time here, Levi. I built a pretty awesome house, and I totally abandoned it. See, I wonder if we can customize these. Can you put custom designs on these? Because I want to do that if I can. I don't think you're actually able to. Speaking of, is it uncommon for people above like 25 to live with their parents? It didn't used to be, but I think like now a lot more often it happens. Because I think like in like societally it used to kind of be frowned upon here, where people living with their parents was not something that was necessarily, I would say, socially acceptable. But I know a ton of people that are like 25, 26, 27 that are still living at home, and their parents were like, well, I think it's just one of those things where like the economy and everything has been so rough, and it's just kind of made it so it's more acceptable now. Because I mean, we're not living in the same time that our parents did. You know, it's like a complete different time. It's a complete different. I would say the social acceptance of living with your parents is so vastly different from the West Coast of the United States to the East Coast even of the United States. And I don't think it's necessarily like ubiquitous across the entire continent or across the entire country. Because there's some states where it's like you don't do that. It's like not something that is socially acceptable to live with your parents beyond a certain age. And some places it's like totally acceptable still, I'd say. Like if I had a daughter or a son and they wanted to live in my house, I would let them live in my house as long as they weren't like doing drugs and they were still trying to pursue something that they were trying to make it at, right? Like as long as they're not being a total bum, I would let them stay with me. I would never like completely kick them out and make them feel like they didn't have a place in my house. I've never understood that mindset, right? If I have a son or a daughter, I'm gonna push them to go and live their life and go become their own person and be independent. But if it doesn't work out and they need somewhere to stay, I'm never gonna say they can't stay with me. I would never be that person. I would try to encourage them to move out, and I would try to encourage them to go find a life and go have a good time and to go live their life. But I would never make them feel like they didn't have a place here if they had to come back home for some reason. And I would make sure they knew that I was always open for them doing that. But I would try to make them feel like a little bit of pressure, because you don't want them to like feel like they can stay with you forever, like, and not pursue their own life, because then that's not going to be a life well lived. But I think it's important to spread your wings and go explore and go find yourself, and not be so like you want to be like reliant on your parents for your whole life. But I think there's a point where it's okay. I'd say it depends on your family. It depends on it depends on so many things that are so. That was a very long-winded way to answer your question, so I apologize, but that's pretty much how I see it. Is it like that in your culture too? In your country? Yeah, it's actually pretty common all the way up to 30 now. Yeah, exactly, Huggy. I think that's for sure what it is. It's pretty common up to like 30. So many people can't sustain themselves with, you know, in the current economy. Like, it's so hard to be on your own. It's so hard. I know, Oli. I'm gonna have to play Palia again. We'll stream it. Are we getting raided, guys? Was there a raid? Yeah, like I think it's better to try to move out of your parents' house at a young age. A lot of times. Oh, this is really a Kayla raid. Kayla, thank you for raiding. I can't believe you were not live when I went live. And then you went live and you ended before I even ended. Kayla, that's so nice of you. If you guys are new here, we are talking about life. We're talking about we're talking about a lot of things right now. We're having some pretty deep life talks. If you're new here for the first time, my name's Nick. I play like a lot of cozy games. I play a lot of different games. I play a lot of indie games, survival games, Nintendo games. And I'm so blessed to have you guys here if you're just joining us. We were just talking about some life topics. Hey, Suzanne, I recognize you. Thanks for raiding. You have a really cool name. Is it Mural? Murrell? I'm so sorry. I'm going to butcher your name so bad. Myrle. Is it Mural? Myral? That's a really cool name. I have no idea how to pronounce it. If you guys are new here, I'm going to give you guys a little tour of my island when I come back. We're just at Harv's quick. So lately I've been playing a lot of Animal Crossing, and we did a drawing tonight. Let me show you guys what I drew. I'll give you guys like a little welcome to my channel. So my 30th birthday was a month ago, and I had like a little incentive where people could super chat to have a villager drawn for them. And I busted out my drawing tablet, and I've been drawing these villagers over the last like few weeks. So we drew Quilston today. That's how he turned out. And now we're just talking about everything under the sun, and we're crossing animals. Were you guys playing Animal Crossing, Kayla? You're Dutch? Oh my god, I have 2 friends that live in Denmark, right? Dutch is Denmark, right? I'm pretty sure Dutch is Denmark. I'm almost positive. I always make fun of my friend that lives in Denmark. I always make fun of her pastries. I always make fun of her. I like to poke fun at her because she's always talking about her life in Denmark. I think it's Dutch, right? That's got to be what it is. I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Dutch is the Netherlands? All right. I'm canceled. You can just cancel me now. Dutch is the Netherlands. Yeah, you can just... All right. I'll just go cancel myself, and I'll just scrub my face off the internet, and then I'll just start a new channel. I got to think of a good name for it. It's going to be... It can't be Beacon of Nick. It's got to be something different. Dutch is the Netherlands. Oh, I need to go to Europe and get cultured. I could tell you every country in Europe. I could tell you where Norway, Sweden. I could tell you where Finland is. I could tell you where Spain is. I could tell you where Istanbul, Turkey is. I think I've just been live for a while and my brain's not working right. It's probably what it is. But my name's Nick. I play a lot of Animal Crossing as of late. I'm an introvert, but I yap a lot when I stream. And I'm really happy to have you. So I do have 2 friends that are from the Netherlands, though. Well, my friend was from the Netherlands, and then she moved to Denmark, which is why I got that confused, I think. So she was actually from the Netherlands. If you guys don't know Kayla, you should... I'm going to make a bad pun. If you guys don't know Kayla, you should go click the link for her channel. Wait, I came here to see if I could customize those checkout counters. Forgot. I got streamer brain. If you guys can drop a like on the stream, you would be my hero. And you'd be one of my favorite people of all time. Yeah, Portugal, Spain. My dream is to go to France. I want to go to France. And I want to go to France while I'm wearing a pair of pants. I'd like to do. I really want to do like a European tour someday and go to like all my like the countries that I want to go visit, like Germany. I'm German. Like my family came to the States from Germany, so I have like really deep German ancestry. Why can't you put a custom design on the front of this checkout counter? Who in their right mind designed this like that? If I could put like a thing on the front of this that said welcome, because we just downloaded like a bunch of custom designs. If I could have like a welcome thing on the front of this counter, that would be ideal. But of course, they don't let me do that. But I've been playing Animal Crossing since 2020. I took a pretty long break from playing, and I started playing again like 2 months ago. And I've been really back into it. You thought I said I have stripper brain? I probably have stripper brain, streamer brain. I have whatever brain you want me to have. Your parents are in France right now? Are they at the Eiffel Tower in Paris? I want to go to Paris Disneyland. That's where I want to go. Okay, I'll give you guys a little tour of my island quick, okay? So my general theme of my island is like Blue Rose, nature, / like Blue Rose City with a little bit of like, I have like a little castle in the back of it. And I've been working really, well, I would say diligently, but some streams have been not so diligent. But I'll give you guys a little tour of what I've been working on. So we made this the other day. I'm not going to like spend a lot of time on this, but I made like a little camping beach. And then my main goal of this is just to complete the island and then just enjoy my time on here and wait for the new Animal Crossing game next year or the following year. I'm just trying to make this island done. I want to complete an island and I want to take a break from playing this game, but we're not even close to doing that, so we have a lot left to do. We made this area recently. And there's going to be a lot of sloppy parts, so if you guys see like a big sloppy area, just please forgive me. There's a lot of this that's pretty sloppy. And then this area overlooks my museum back there. And this is my castle that I made. And then inside my little castle here, there's my house. And this is like where it starts getting like not finished. But then over here is where I'm making Molly like a little duck pond. That's not done. So we're still in the like pretty early stages of making that and trying to complete that. And if we come down this way, we have like a little outdoor cafeteria that I would say this is like 85% done. This isn't like super close to being done, but this is where I strip. This is my little stripper area where I strip and I fish. I don't really strip. I'm not a stripper. And this is where I'm making like a little farmer's market, which will directly connect to a farm that we're going to make. And this is where I put Dobie's house. And that's about as far along as we've gotten. And that's my island. They're in a little place called Villas. It's all the way south near Spain. I've never heard of that before in my life. Villas, France. If I try really hard, I can have a bad French accent. From France. I like to eat snails. And I like to say oui oui. I think I love French accents so much. They're the best accents to ever listen to. I live in Michigan, so I'm like in the States. I'm just a really late streamer most of the time. So I have like a really bad, like, I have like a really interesting sleep schedule and stream schedule and life schedule and all those things combined. But guys, what was Kayla playing today? You guys are playing Animal Crossing, right? You're part Portuguese? There's a nice guy in my Discord. His name is Jorge. He's from Spain, and he posted some pictures of a trip he went on recently. Like he like took a trip in his own country. Dude, Spain looks amazing. I would like to go to Spain really bad. But I think the country I want to go to most is New Zealand. But I haven't traveled in a while. New Zealand looks like a really cool place. All right, I'm going to put this cash register right on top of this. Uli, would you like your baguette? Would you like your baguette wrapped, or would you like it unwrapped? That's a weird question to ask somebody. Now that I'm thinking about that, I'm gonna take that back. Sorry I asked you that question. I'm not gonna give you a baguette no matter what, but oh oui, a baguette. That's a weird question. I'm so sorry I asked you that question, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Would you like your baguette wrapped or not wrapped? Please just, like, cancel me right now. I need someone to please cancel me. That is not something you want to ask somebody like that. Oh, oui. If you go to New Zealand, I'll creepa you there. What does that mean? Lisa, you don't even live near New Zealand. You live in Australia, ma'am. You don't even live in New Zealand. You can't creepa me. You're acting like you don't live where you live, and it's like really toxic to have that mindset. Lisa, you think you have a... I don't know what you have. You have a lot of problems, Lisa. You have a lot of problems, but you're more fun that way, so. I should put one more entrance over there, shouldn't I? On the like right here. Or I could just have this area be for something else. You do? You have family all over the place then. My friend Shaw is like, she has family in Turkey, she has family in America, she's got family all over the place. Pretty much all my family lives in one spot, and they all live around me. My family's not very worldly. They moved here and they decided that like everybody in their whole family is gonna like move here and live here, which is kind of boring. We need to go customize some more of those, like, the individual cardboard boxes. I've actually never been outside the United States, except for, like, a small part of Canada that I used to go drink at when I was 19. I'm 30 now. I just turned 30 this year. So I'm, like, old, and I'm basically withering away. But, I used to go to this place called Sarnia in Canada, and the drinking age was 19, so I used to get wasted when I was 19 with my friends on the weekend sometimes. We thought we were so cool. But yeah, I haven't really been outside the States besides that, like, that small little place in Canada. Never been to Mexico, never been to... Did I customize these wooden boxes, or I just didn't customize them at all, did I? Lisa, I'll go to New Zealand, meet me there. And then when you try to meet up with me, I'll say, I can't find you, Lisa. And I'll ghost you. Lisa, I'm looking all over the place for you, but I can't seem to find you anywhere. Are you sure you're here where you say you are? I would never do that to you, I'm sorry. Just kidding. Come to Japan? I'd love to. I'll make friends with your boyfriend, okay? We'll become good buds. I'm gonna meet Lisa's boyfriend and I'm gonna say, what are you thinking? I'm just kidding. I'm gonna meet your boyfriend, Lisa. I'm gonna show him all the chats you put in my. I'm gonna show him all your chats you sent here, all the ones that are so out of pocket. And I'm gonna say, do you know what you're signing up for? Do you know who you're with? Do you really know who you're dating right now? Look at this is the girl you're dating. She's been in my chat every night saying the most out of pocket things. Are you positive you want to be with her? I'm gonna start scrolling through these chats. Like, look, this is what she's putting in my chat every night, man, sir. You've been to Sweden, Germany, France, Spain, Italy, Denmark, and Belgium. Oh my God, that is wild. You said I should call you Leah, right? You said people call you Leah. You have a really cool name, though. Like, the way you spell your name is pretty cool. M-Y-R-L-E. That box looks so beautiful. We were having some conversations tonight about like different cultures. Like, you know how like in America, like when you turn 18 for a long time, like the culture was like you have to be on your own. You can't be living at your parents' house beyond 18. And like that culture's been shifting here a lot. Because I have a lot of friends that are like, you know, 26, 27. They're still trying to figure out their life and make it and before they leave their parents' house. And I think in other societies, like in other countries, that hasn't been so prevalent. Because like, I know like in a lot of like countries like in Asia, like you kind of stay with your family and you take care of each other. And we take care of each other here, but we don't do it in the same household. Like it's been such a, I don't want to like, obviously I wouldn't like, I wouldn't be living with my parents longer than I ever had to. I want to be out, obviously, but like, for a while though, I had to stay, and I couldn't afford to be on my own. You know, we're having some. I think right before you raided, we were having that conversation. But my parents were divorced, so they're not even together anymore, which made it even harder for me because I didn't have like a stable platform to. When I turned 18, my life was so chaotic and it was so kind of crazy that I didn't really have a lot of stability. There was a lot of them fighting and trying to tear each other down, then trying to help me and my brother a lot of times, which was hard. Real hard. You got an authentic croissant. I love that. The term croissant is my favorite word of all time. I always say that here sometimes. I'll say, you want a little bit of my croissant? I had a croissant near Disneyland like a year ago. It was a good croissant. It filled me up and it was very pleasant. You did, Leah? Was I'm assuming like the cost of like living and everything isn't super abhorrent over there, because I was around the same age too. I was around the same age when I first moved out. And like it sucks because like my brother keeps getting new jobs and he keeps on getting places to work, and then he's been like laid off from these places so often that it's hard for him to like actually have stability. He got laid off actually recently, and it's been really stressful for me because he's been so depressed about it. It's been making my life really sad because I'm trying to be there for him and he's really depressed and like he can't really get his life started, and I'm just looking at him and I feel really bad for him lately. It's been hard for me to see that. Life be crazy. Like every time he's like almost about ready to start his life, he just gets laid off. It's so horrible, man. I need to get a barrel. I need a little croissant. Guys, what's everyone's favorite band right now? What's your favorite band of all time? And I'll say mine. Especially if you're new here, I want to know your favorite band of all time. Have you guys subscribed to Caleb, by the way? Her intro for her stream is the best. Her intro is so good. It's unbelievable. You should go drop her a sub for her intro and then watch it back for like her video she makes. It's absolutely amazing. I'm a huge fan of it. Pierce the Veil? Oh my gosh, I love Pierce the Veil. I saw them live like 7 years ago. Escape the Fate and Sticky Fingers, Imagine Dragons. That's a good one. The Waisha Project? I've never heard of that band before. Really? It's pretty hard to get a house in the Netherlands? Really? I didn't know that. Why is it so common that it's so hard to get houses around the world nowadays? Like, we live in a weird time where, like, housing is such a horrible conundrum. My dad's always like, when I was your age, Nick, I already owned a house and I already had it almost all paid off. And I'm like, Dad, when you were growing up, life was it was so much easier to like afford things. He's like, yeah, you're right. He's like, yeah, you are right. It was, though. It was so much easier to afford things than to... I'm dropping that off right there, and I'm gonna grab a barrel. We need to get more shopping bags, and we need to get more other food items. I have more barrels, right? I have to have more barrels somewhere. Yeah, right here. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Well, I'm a Swiftie. I'm not like my mom loves Taylor Swift. My mom saw her live, and I like her because my mom loves her. But I do think she's very talented, and I think she's a great musician. And she has one song that I just absolutely cannot stop listening to, but I haven't heard it in a while, so I forgot the name. But it's I'm a kind of like a very casual Swiftie, so I wouldn't like froth at the mouth if I saw her in person, but I think she's very talented, and I think she's earned her fame, if that makes sense. I think she's very, very talented. She's very nice to listen to. My mom frosted the mouth over her. Like, my mom thinks she's like basically the new Jesus. But what's the song? It's I'm gonna think of it. Don't. I'm gonna think of it. My favorite band of all time is Coldplay, though. I'm a Coldplay believer. I'm a Coldplay lover. I listen to them every day for hours on end. Not hours on end, but yeah, my mom sent me a bunch of videos from her concert she went to of Coldplay. You know what the song's called? Daylight. I think it's called Daylight by Taylor Swift. I go like, oh my god, that song makes my brain feel so good when I listen to it. That's what it is. Daylight by Taylor Swift is one of my favorite songs of all time, actually. But don't tell anybody. No, I'm kidding. You can tell anybody you want. I think she's really good. That song's amazing. That's what I like. My favorite. You saw Coldplay? Someone in my Discord saw Coldplay live, like recently too. Here comes Eric. I saw Coldplay live back in 2016, and I remember that concert like it was yesterday, and it was the best day of my life. I really, really love that concert so much. I could recite every Coldplay song by heart, and I could recite every Coldplay song. They're my favorite band of all time, by far. By far. This bag can't be white. We're gonna go customize this bag quick. I can probably do that at my desk, right? I think. If you guys can drop a like on the stream, though, you'd be my favorite person ever if you do that for me today. So please drop a like if you guys would. If you guys want to join my Discord, I'll drop the link for some of my socials in chat too, if anybody wants to follow me anywhere. If you want to follow any of my socials, you can follow me anywhere you see fit. We smashed 150 likes. Now that is pretty dang cool. And I really appreciate that, guys. Thanks for dropping a like if you guys did. I don't have any customization kits on me, do I? No. All right, I'm just going to drop some. We need to get rid of my inventory right now. I have too much stuff on me. Yeah, my favorite song of all time by Coldplay is probably Swallowed in the Sea, Clocks, Birds, Sparks. I like Coldplay's older stuff a lot more than their new stuff. Their old stuff just kind of hit me in the right spots. Like their new album, I don't even know all the songs on it, I'll be honest. Like their new stuff. Loving you's like driving a new Maserati down a dead-end street. My name is Beacon of Nick, and I'm a secret Swiftie. I like Red by Taylor Swift a lot. That song is great. Loving you's like driving a new Maserati. I think I'm going to listen, after I stream today, I'm going to listen to Daylight. I want to hear Daylight right now by Taylor Swift. Oh, Leah, I already like you. I already think you have great taste. Ah, Yellow's. I'll admit it, Leah. I saw Coldplay live in 2016, and they sang Paradise, which is one of my favorite songs by them, and I cried because I love that song so much. Got me through a lot of hard times. And then they sang Fix You. I didn't cry at Fix You, so somehow. And then they sang Clocks, and I cried at that song. And then they sang Yellow, and my wristband that I had lit up yellow, and I cried. That band just means a lot to me, and I hate how much they make me cry, dude. I'm like a grown man. And there was a lady next to me at the concert. She was a teacher, but she was drunk as hell, and her boyfriend was next to her. But she was grabbing my arm. She said, "Don't tell my boyfriend." I look over, I'm like, he's right next to you. I don't have to tell him. He sees you grabbing my arm right now. Can you please let me go? She was like, "Don't tell my boyfriend." And I was like, well, first of all, he's literally standing next to you and you're wasted right now. So I don't even have to tell him. He can see you right now. Second of all, lady, can you get off my arm so I can watch Coldplay and cry like a man? But yeah, my favorite album is A Rush of Blood to the Head. That has my favorite songs on it. And then Parachutes is my second favorite. Because Parachutes has like... a lot of good songs like Till Kingdom Come, Sparks, Yellow, Higher Speed. They're all good. Leah, do you know the song called Politic by Coldplay? That's my favorite song. That's probably my favorite song by them of all time. It's the opener from A Rush of Blood to the Head. I really have never heard a song that makes me feel so many emotions like that song makes me feel. It's so powerful. That's one of my favorites. And then I like Swallowed in the Sea a lot too. There's a song from Milo Xyloto that's called Up With the Birds. And I like that song a lot. And if I got a tattoo, it would be, there's a line in the song that says, "But I won't show or fear any pain, even though all my armor might rust in the rain. A simple plot, but I know someday good things are going to come our way." And I would like get a tattoo that embodied that part of that song. That's my favorite part of any Coldplay song. But I hate the rest of the song, which I don't like that. Because the rest of that whole song I think is not that great. But that one line is so awesome. I want to get like a tattoo of like a knight's armor rusting with like flowers growing out of it or something that are like blooming from the inside of it. But I wish I liked that song more. I just don't like most of it. Okay, we need to... The shopping bag has to be not white. I don't know why I made that white. Cookie, thanks for dropping the links from the grave. How are you still awake, Cookie? You're awake right now? Okay, Leah, so do me a favor, okay? Do me one favor today, if you could. The first 2 minutes of Politic are very mid. I'm going to be honest with you, okay? But I think it's that way on purpose. They made it that way. But the last 2 minutes will be wild. Just be open to the first 2 minutes being pretty mid, and then all of a sudden you'll just be transported to a paradisical, like, euphoric audio-gasm. It'll just transcend your whole perspective on music. Because I never listened to the song all the way through because I didn't like the first 2 minutes, but I gave it a chance, and I liked it a lot. Cookie, I'm sorry. I'm glad you're here, though. So meet me by the moon. Blame it all upon a rush of blood to the head. Do 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 do. When am I gonna see that pretty face again? Cookie can't sleep. She's been awake all night, and she's still here. And she's gonna... She's gonna stay. And it's alright. You see these please, the please water sign? I'm gonna put that next to my floral lighthouse. Now I gotta figure out where I'm gonna have my bee area. Because I want to make like a beekeeper's deck, which we could do by the water here somewhere. But I want to have like a raised deck with some flowers, and I want to have like a bunch of beehives, and I want to have like a little thing that says fresh honey, and then that'll directly connect to the rest of the farm. Is my plan, at least. But I don't have a pancake flipping idea of how to make a beekeeper's area, because I'm not a biologist. I'm more like a C+ologist. But oh, Kayla, you can't leave. Kayla, you can't just leave like that. No, thank you so much for the raid, Kayla. I appreciate you so much. If you guys don't know Kayla Clicks, you should click on her link and go to her channel, and you should go drop her a sub. You should click on her channel. Thank you, Kayla. I really appreciate you. Cool, Leah. You seem really nice. I also try to be a very positive person, and I try to be as uplifting as I can be. The last couple weeks of my life have been kind of not great, but it's starting to look a lot better and starting to go up, and I'm so happy. I don't have any tattoos. Isn't it one of those things where if you don't have a tattoo by 30, you're never going to get one on average? Is that like what people say? Because I'm 30 and I don't have a tattoo. So does that mean that I'm never going to have a tattoo for as long as I live? Or do you think there's a chance I'll get one later? Because I don't even know. I've been so hit or miss on whether or not I want to get one. Because then it opens Pandora's box to getting more tattoos. And I'm going to spend my weekends every Saturday going to the tattoo parlor, and they're going to be tatting me up. Thanks, Cookie. Cookie, you're a real crumb cake, you know that? You're a real crumb cake. You know, Linkin Park had the song called Numb. Cookie's song is called Crumb. That's not even funny. Why am I laughing at that, dude? I gotta stop laughing at my own jokes. That's literally not even funny. It's funny to me. It's funny to me. In 2025, we're gonna start laughing at our own jokes because we're all funny. All right, that's what we're gonna start doing. That's really not funny though, is it? I gotta make some lyrics for that song. I've become some crumbs. I ate the whole plate. I've been live for a while. You can tell. Being live is starting to get to my head. The only tattoo I want is fart buckle in all caps across my forehead. Huggy, you are a anomaly. Huggy, you're an anomaly. Stormy, your island is so pretty, though. I was looking at your pictures last night you posted in my Discord. Your island is so pretty. I really, really, really like it so much. And you kind of made me more inspired. And I appreciate it a lot. Wow, I have a mandala on my wrist and a rose sitting on top of it. Wow, that's cool. I'm going to get a picture on my, right above my butt. It's going to say, hazard zone. I don't know what that would mean, but that's what I'm going to get. Proceed with caution. That's what I'm going to get, for sure. I was, your mixtape. The Dawn of the Cookie Crumble. I was referencing that, seeing if you get it, but you didn't even get a cookie. That was my plan. I thought maybe you would catch on. That's much better. Oh, you guys, you know what'd be cool? If we could have, okay, so this is gonna be like, how in the Manila, I just have an idea. It just hit me like a bolt of lightning. I don't think I can make another staircase, can I? Am I already maxed out of staircases? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, why can't this game give me one more staircase? I would be the happiest guy ever if I could have one more. Animal Crossing, come on. please help a guy out. Let me have one more staircase. I would be so grateful. Those limits are so annoying. I hate the limits. Why couldn't they have made it 12 and 12? 12 staircases, 12 bridges, and the 2.0 update. You know how much better that would have been? And then expand the custom design slots to be like 200 of each. I would never complained ever again about this game, about anything. I would have remained a happy little pickle in my little pickle jar for the rest of my Animal Crossing days if that was the case. I would never have worried about anything else ever again. But here we are. I'm an unhappy pickle. Yeah, no, Stormy, I really like your island. I think you're so creative, and I think you are so innovative with like your designs. You know how like there's like the people, like some people design the same way in this game, and like it kind of gets a little bit boring. You transcend that idea, I think, and like if that makes sense. I think I like when people aren't afraid to like try their own thing and make their own like designs look unique, you know. And I think that's awesome. And I won't show or fear any pain, even though all my armor, my rust in the rain, a simple thought, but I know one day good things are coming our way. They're coming our way. This is going to be an experiment, and we'll see how this goes. I don't even know if this is going to be great. I don't know if it's going to be something I'm going to keep or not. John, that sounds like not a cozy game. I heard a quote the other day. It said, "Men don't like games unless it has war, balls, or guns." And John, you're backing that up. Men don't like playing video games unless they have balls, guns, or war. And I didn't think that was true until you said that today, John. Now I think that's for sure true. Why can't we just have a nice little cozy game that doesn't have any guns, doesn't have any shooting, doesn't have anything, you know? You don't need to have guns to have it be a good game. This isn't Fortnite. Did you guys see there was a game that was on Steam that was like Animal Crossing, but it did have raids? It was like a game that was about like decorating a building, but people could come and raid you and steal your stuff. It was definitely inspired by Animal Crossing though, when I saw it. I was like, they're just copying Animal Crossing, but they're trying to make it like a war game. Like, what are they doing? Pretty wild. Just leave Animal Crossing alone. Let me live in this. Oh, I could even make this have my phone is blowing up. I don't even know who's trying to call me right now. Hey Vision, thanks for subscribing, dude. I appreciate your sub a lot. I had like 40 notifications just now. Who needs me that bad? I'm streaming. 6 in the morning. I'm streaming. Don't call me right now. I'm streaming. It's still blowing up. If you guys like Coldplay too, there's a song called White Shadows that is the epitome of bliss that I would recommend you to. Imagine if you could steal an Animal Crossing. Well, the other day I was making a joke about how I was trying to pay off all my bridges and everything. And then Ace came over to me and he asked me for a favor. And I'm like, I'll do your favor, but you better pay this bridge off. And I told him he could probably go, he can go stick his favor where the sun doesn't shine. And I felt bad about that. I was kind of mean to him the other day. I was like, Ace, you can stick that where the sun doesn't shine, sir. And he looked at me like I was being mean to him. And I kind of was being mean to him, I'll be honest. But I'm like, dude, you see that I'm busy and I'm trying to make our island pretty and you're going to ask me to do a favor for you, sir? No. Hey, Nick, I know you're busy doing everything around the island for all of us and we do nothing to contribute at all. But do you think you could do this one thing for me quick? I think I can't. I'm looking at my schedule and I have no time for you, Ace. And I love you and I have no time for you and I don't ever want to do a favor for you ever, okay? So no. I'm not going to do you one small favor. I'm not going to do that. Can you do me a favor and go fly a kite? Because if you can't do that, if you can't fly a kite for me, then I'm not going to do anything for you. No, we're gonna do this instead. I think I am gonna change this. And I'm gonna have this be the same way on this side. But how would I do that? How in the vanilla mushroom would I do that? That would be kind of funny though. If you could steal in this game, I think that'd actually be kind of funny. And I think they should consider implementing that. You did, Isabella? Ooh, I'm gonna check my mail. It's mail time. It's the mail that never fails. It makes me wanna. Yo, what up, Don? This time the autoplay from that Nets Kevin Garnett video. Well, I'm Nick Garnett. That's crazy, dude. I don't understand that. That's wild to me. That's crazy, Don. So if you guys are new here, I've been streaming for about 5 years, roughly, and about maybe like 6 months ago, YouTube has been like just auto-playing my streams when I've been live to so many people that I would average like maybe like a couple hundred to a few hundred viewers every night. But all of a sudden, YouTube started auto-playing my streams like mad, and I still have no clue how it happened. But just out of nowhere, man. It just happened out of nowhere. I don't know what to make of it. But like when I'm streaming, my views will just go up to like 2,500 to 3,000 viewers at one time. And that was never how my streams were. Like, I would average like maybe like 250 to 300 to like 310 viewers at a time, right? And it wasn't like this. And just I don't even know how to describe it. I have no idea what happened. And it's been doing this ever since that time. Like it hasn't stopped. Apollo wants to move out. If you think I'm gonna let Apollo move out right now after all we've been through together, you're out of your mind, Apollo. We are brothers on this island till the end of time. You're not going anywhere. You're my bird from another turd. What's my move? Like he wants to move out. Yeah, right, dude. Ba-da-da-do-do-do. Gudra is not red. The lighthouse is blue. I made this especially for you. Aw, Isabella. It's a riddle. Thank you. I appreciate it. You made it for me. Isabella, that's so nice of you. I wanted this stick so bad. Isabella, that's so nice of you. I did not expect that. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. I'm gonna go brag to the rest of my villagers. Guys, look at this stick I found. Way better than your stick. Hey, Bam, you see my stick right here? I'm gonna rub it in your face. Look at how nice my stick is. You have a stupid broom. I have a stick, Bam. Look at my stick, dude. You like that stick? My favorite villagers of all time. I'll give you my top 5. Number 1 is Molly. She's a precious princess, and she deserves the whole world, and she's my favorite villager by far, not even close. And then my second one, I think now, is Henry. And then my third one is probably Ace. And then it's probably Eric is next. And then Apollo's next. And then it's Lily. And then it's Dobie. I think Dobie the Wolf is such a good villager. I freaking love him. I freaking love Dobie. I'm making Molly a special duck pond. And then on my beach down here, I'll show you what I have on my beach down here. These are my favorite 2 villagers. They're in the sand. That's Molly and Henry. My 2 faves. But Ace is really high on my list too. Ace is very high on my list. Nas, you're so welcome. I'm so happy you're here to say that. You ate with Quilson and left no crumbs. I love him so much. Oh, Nas, I'm so happy to see you. I want to make him extra good for you. And I tried really hard to make him extra good for you. And I'm glad you like him. I'm glad you like him. I was trying really hard to make him really good. You deserve that, and I'm happy to see you. I'm happy you like him. That makes me really happy to know that. Now, did you zoom into his feet? Look at his feet that I made. Look at the amount of detail I put into his feet today. I shaded his head. We put some shading on his head. I was drawing this for like 3 hours today. But what I really, and I shaded his shirt a little bit, but look at the detail on the feet. I went full detail. I was shading, I was coloring. You can't get feet like that for free on the internet. You'd have to pay some high premiums to get feet that good. But here you can, I'm just gonna go ahead and give it to you. For free. No charge. I don't think I'm going to put the fencing here, right? Or maybe I'll put it only in the corner. Follow, you're not leaving my island, dude. Stop being... He's such a drama queen. What's my move? Where am I gonna go? What's my life becoming? He's having like a midlife crisis, and I'm just like trying to get him to chill, man. It's not that deep, Apollo. You're gonna be all right. You're gonna be fed tonight. You can stay on my island. I'm not going to kick you out, but you're not leaving either. What's my move? Where am I going? Who am I supposed to be? What's the meaning of life? Why is life so cruel? Thanks, Naz. I was really trying hard though. I'm happy you like it though. I was grinding my fingers to the bone. Not really. I wasn't doing that. But I was working hard on it for you. You're very welcome. I really appreciate you. I really, really appreciate you. I'm just gonna tell him he has to stay here. Oh, he wasn't even... I should, guys, go take a pee break quick. I gotta pee really bad. I think a pee break's in my future. Alright, I'm gonna drop these boxes off. Yeah, I like Molly so much. She's my favorite villager ever. With a stick? No, so the other day I went to I was looking up like the 2.0 DIYs. I didn't even know this stick was a DIY you can get. And I was like, I'm gonna go to a treasure island to get one. And she got me one. Hey Eric, you know how before I used to talk to you all the time? And we used to be friends and I never thought I was above you? That changes today because I got a stick that's way better than your stick. I'm never going to give you the time of day ever again, Eric, or even you, Apollo. Look at how nice my stick is. You guys are a bunch of sticks in the mud, and I'm a proper stick. I gotta go flex my stick to the rest of my villagers. Hold on, let me start flexing on them. Hey, Bam. Remember when you thought you were top of the food chain on this island and you thought that nobody could ever top you? Well, look at my stick. And I want you to feel my power, and I want you to feel how inferior you are to me now. If you thought you were inferior to me before, now I got a big old fat stick, and this is going to show you and prove to you how inferior you are to me now. You don't have a fat stick like I do. Yeah, Naz, you're welcome. I'm so happy to make you something nice. You don't even have to thank me. You don't have to say anything. I'm just happy to make it for you. I think you turned out really, really good too. My pleasure. This is customized, right? That one's not customized. Oh no. Well, I'm just gonna put it back in my inventory, and then we'll customize them later. Some more of them. I'm gonna get another barrel out. I have another shopping bag. Okay. That's not, I wasn't trying to do that. Yeah, I've been playing, if you guys are new here, I've been playing Animal Crossing since the GameCube days. And my favorite game is Wild World. That was the one that I spent the most time playing as a kid. I love New Horizons, but I hope the next game they release is going to be extra good. I have a lot of high hopes for this franchise. I should go take a pee break. I want to thank all of you guys for being here today. Every one of you guys that's here. I want to thank you so much. We'll be live for a little bit longer today. We won't be here for too much longer, but we'll be here for a little bit longer, and then we will probably play more Animal Crossing on Friday is my plan. Why does my bladder wake me up in time to hear Nick flex his stick to the poor unsuspecting villagers? I gotta let him know, April. I gotta let them know that they don't have a stick like I do. They have a regular stick. I gotta put them in their place. They're walking around here like they're doing hard work and like they're actually they're contributing. I have a tool here that shows them how much they're contributing. This is the stick of contribution. If you don't have this, it means you have never contributed to anything that is nice, or anything that's an amenity, or anything that's even a commodity on this island. This is the stick of hard work. And as you can see, none of my villagers have this stick except for me. And that just shows you who's putting the hard work in. Me. They're walking around eating ice cream while I'm out here breaking my back for them. But it's okay, because I love them to death and I'll do it for them. All right, guys, I'm going to go pee too, okay? My bladder's telling me to go pee. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for being here tonight. Thanks for hanging out. If you want to join my Discord, I'm going to drop all my links in chat for you guys quick. I'll be right back, everybody, okay? BRB. If you guys are new here, by the way, just remember who has the big stick. Isabella made a monster by giving me this. Don't forget who's carrying the big stick. It's this guy. Don't think twice about it. Don't even question it, because I got the big stick. You guys don't. I gotta pee. I want to get I'm gonna get a barrel out and then I'm gonna go pee. Okay. First, I'm gonna flex my stick. Do 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 do. Oh, there's my beehives. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get 2 blue beehives, and we're gonna get like 2 regular color beehives. That's what we're gonna do, I think. April, whenever I'm sleeping and I wake up, I always check who's live, and I always end up I'll hang out in their stream way longer than I want to. It's a problem. That's one of the reasons why I have sleep problems. Because I'll sleep for like 4 hours, and I'm like, who's live on YouTube right now? And I'll check who's live, and then I'll just end up lurking and hanging out in their stream for 2 hours. Then I'm like, dude, this is like destroying my sleep schedule. But I can't stop. Put my stick away? No. No. I love your name so much, buddy. This channel's not on fire. You know that GIF? When you're wrapped in a blanket. That's me right now because I woke up. What up, dude? Welcome back, buddy. You have the best YouTube name I've ever heard. This channel is not on fire. I almost grabbed my fire extinguisher. Thank God you're not on fire again. All right, guys, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back, everybody. Thank you guys for being here. I really, really appreciate it so much. I'll be back before you know it, okay? Guys, sorry for the long wait. You guys know how I was talking about that I'm going to be a step uncle pretty soon? My mom just called me, and I found out the gender of the baby, which is wild. So I'm going to be having a step niece. It's going to be a girl, which is absolutely crazy. And I can't even believe that. Then I had to let my dog out quick, and now we're back. Hello, everybody. Sorry for the wait. I'm going to be a step niece. Or, sorry, I'm not going to be a step niece. I'm going to have a step niece. They had a gender reveal party last night that I didn't know about. But the company that made the gender reveal cake didn't put the filling in right. So they messed it up. They didn't have like any filling inside the cake. So my stepbrother's mom had to put her own icing in the cake, which is like, that doesn't even make any sense how you'd forget that. I would be asking for a refund. I would be asking them, it was like, your one job was to put that inside the cake so it could be a gender reveal, and you didn't even do that right. How does that even happen? Hey, Naz, I appreciate you so much. Thanks for the like drop reminder. I appreciate you. I'm going to send my mom the picture that I drew today of... I always send her my drawings that I do here, so I'm going to send her the picture that I made today of... Oh, you know what we can do, guys? We could put this back here, too. Hold up. Of Quilson. I'm going to send her the picture. Yeah, it feels so surreal that I'm actually going to be an uncle, though. Well, like, I'm going to be like a step uncle. It blows my mind. I can't even fathom that, man. It's insane. It's crazy. Crazy. They lost their stick. Yeah, they lost the stick that they thought they were supposed to have. In life, it's very easy to lose your stick, and it's really easy to get stuck in the mud. And they clearly lost their stick. That's a good way to think of it, April. Thank you, Naz. I appreciate it. It's going to be an interesting time, though. I can't wait to see what happens over the next few months. Life is going to get real crazy, isn't it? I've been talking a lot about it, and my stepbrother's kind of a loose cannon. He's kind of a crazy guy. So I hope that being a dad really is good for him. I hope. Because I feel like it could go either way. Hopefully he doesn't get like overwhelmed by it to the point where it's going to be like too much for him. I don't think I'm ever ready to. I think I'm never going to be ready to be a dad. I'm just never going to even try to become a dad. Never going to do the necessary things that you need to do to become a dad because I think I'm not ready. April, have a good night. Thanks for being so awesome. I really, really appreciate you. Yeah, but like when I was 19, I wasn't responsible. So like I don't expect anyone that's 19 to be responsible, but it's hard to be a dad when you're like not even 20 yet, you know? It's so hard. I would have been a mess if I was a dad when I was 20. I'm 30 and I'm a mess. I'm less of a mess, but I'm still a mess. I would have been the biggest mess if I was his age and a dad. I think it will, though. Barb. I think it'll make him a lot more responsible. Probably give him a lot of life lessons and teach him a lot about what it means to be, I don't know, responsible, I guess. One could say. Thanks for the congrats, guys. I really appreciate everyone that's saying congrats. You had an ad, Jared? YouTube is playing ads again today? Why are they playing so many ads all of a sudden again? I don't even have ads turned on for my channel. Like, they shouldn't even be playing ads here. I don't get that. I don't know. It's weird that they're playing ads like that. Guys, if you can drop a like on the stream, please. If you can do that for me, I would be so grateful if you would. Please consider doing that for me today. Goes a long way. It really shows a lot of love. So please drop a like for me. Oh my god, Henry and Lily are chatting together. Oh my god, that's amazing. Why is Henry looking like he's sick? Why is Henry looking like he's sick? Is he sick of talking to her? Or what? I'm going to plant these trees here. I'm going to get them out of my inventory because I need some more room. Damn, we talked to her for like 2 seconds. He's already sick of her. Okay, we're gonna go customize some of those beehives. And I gotta figure out what kind of table I want to use. Because I don't even know. Do 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 do. No. Can't customize those bug cages. Okay. I gotta put some stuff away. There's my big old fat stick. Nobody. Oh, I could even put like a. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god. 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 I have an idea for this stall. We're going to go customize that, and I'm going to... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This is going to be so cool. I have an idea. And it just hit me like a bolt of lightning. It just hit me like a bolt of something. We got to figure out how to finagle it. That's true, Lindsay. Well, like... I always say Step because, like, I'm not really close with him. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really talk to him all the time. I'm going to be an uncle for sure. Yeah, I'm going to be an uncle. But, like, I don't know. I'm not as close with him as I wish I was. But maybe, like, him having a child will make me closer with him, and I'll get to, you know, see her a lot more, and then maybe watch her for him sometimes if he needs, like, a babysitter. I think so, too. That's a good way to look at it. That's a really good perspective. Okay, I'm gonna grab one of these signs. Do. Oh my gosh, that might be really cool. I need more coffee plants. I'd like more coffee plants. That's going to be something we need to grab. We need to figure out how to get more of those. I'm not going to use the partitions. I think I'm good on the partitions. For this part of my island, at least. I gotta figure out what kind of table I want to use. Hmm. I don't see anything that I liked. Those long folding tables, these might be the play here. Can I customize those, maybe? Of course, my inventory's full. I can almost carry enough of them on me, but I can't. Hey, Shelly, have a good rest of your day. I appreciate you. I'll be a Funkle. I will be a fun uncle. Hey guys, before we end today, if we could smash 175 likes, it might be a big ask. It might be something that is not going to be easy to do. It might be a little bit of a challenge. But if we could hit 175 likes today, I would be tickled every color in the whole rainbow. Tickle red, tickle blue, tickle yellow, tickle orange, tickle purple, tickle yellow. I would be tickled every way you could think about being tickled. Tinkled violet, I'd be tickled anaranjado. Tickled multicolored, a dual colored. If we had 175 likes, I'd be tickled a gradient between pink and purple. I'd be pinkple. Pinkple. You're a step aunt 7 times over because my adopted siblings have lots of kids, and a regular aunt 1 time by my biological sister. Really, Barb? Your sister has kids? Is your sister older than you are? Or is your sister younger than you are? Wow. Wow. That's pretty cool, Barb. They have yellow. Oh my god, they have yellow beehives too. These would all match. They have I guess they don't have black, do they? But these would match the colors of my my lighthouse. We could have a blue one, a white one, and a yellow one. Those are all the colors of my that my lighthouse are. That's so cool. I think I do want to have kids someday. I don't think I'm fully convinced that I will have kids someday. I think I want to have kids someday, but like, I think for me, will be the deciding factor is if I meet a woman that I think would be a great mom. Like if I meet somebody and I just think they'd be an amazing mother and I could make them a mother, I would want to do that for them if they were also obviously wanting to be a mother. But unless I knew the person that I was with would be a good mom, or if I was convinced they would be, then I don't know if I want to be a dad. Because I really want to bring, like, if I have kids someday, I want to make sure they have a great life, and I want to make sure that they have everything they need, and a good home, and a loving home. Because I'm a product of divorce. My parents were divorced, and it really made my later teen years really hard. I would never want to put my kids through that. So I really want to make sure that I never... The scary thing is you can never be sure, though. You can try to be sure about that, but you can never know if it'll work out. So you're always taking a chance on that, you know? Which to me can be kind of scary in some ways. Darkwood. That's exactly what I wanted here. Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, me too, Lindsay. It really skewed my perspective on relationships, and I've had a couple moments in past relationships where I've had to like have a deep conversation with the person I'm with and just let them know, like, hey, I've been through a lot of trauma when I've watched my parents go through a lot together, and it's really made me not. I have a lot of issues from that I haven't fully worked through yet. So in some ways, I think I can be a pretty hard person to be in a relationship with because of that. I try to be a great person. I try to be like a really, really great person, but there's just some things that I have a really hard time with. And I'm just so petrified of getting divorced someday and having to relive what my parents went through. I don't even know if you guys. My dad was so low during a point in my life, and I had to be there for him when he was like really, 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 really low. Like, it's like, you know, I'm not going to trigger anybody's trauma response from that, but like my dad was like not wanting to be around anymore after my parents got divorced. He was really in a really bad spot, and I saw a lot. It was so hard for me to have to see that being so young. So like I was 16, 17 having to be there for my dad, who was basically having a mental breakdown because he didn't know what to do, and it was a it was a lot, man. So for me having kids someday, I'm not sure if I ever want to have kids. I think I do. I think I want to have kids. But it'd have to be the right person. It'd have to be the right time. It'd have to be a lot of the circumstances would have to fall into place for me to want to have kids. I'd have to be sure that it would most likely work out. Very tough, man. Very tough. Hey, Da Vinci, I appreciate you're a flipping amazing person. I appreciate that, buddy. I'm really not. I try to be, man, but I'm just a regular dude, Da Vinci. I'm a regular old dude, and I appreciate you being here so much, Da Vinci. I really like your streams, Da Vinci. Really like your streams a lot, and I'm glad to see you here. I'm so grateful to see you here, Da Vinci. Holy crap, Sarah. I've never actually met my father. My mom is wild, but my siblings' dad always made me feel like I wasn't missing out. Oh, Sarah, that's so crazy. Sarah, that's so crazy. I'm so sorry to hear that. Wow, Sarah. That's definitely a lot. Wow. Me too. Yeah, I have a lot of walls up. I have a lot of walls up in my life, you know. I have a lot of trust issues, and I have a lot of walls up because I have been so wronged by people in the past. I don't trust people very openly, you know. And I think a lot of what you know, if someone comes up and I think they're untrustworthy, I kind of like don't let people in very easily anymore. You know, I don't because I have been so wronged by people in the past, and I've been so hurt by a lot of people. So I'm pretty quick to shut people down if I think that they have bad intentions or weird intentions around me. Very, very, very easy to shut people away. I don't let people in at all anymore, really. I do, but like I'm pretty careful who I let in my life. There's a lot of people that I think will pretend to be friendly towards you and good towards you, but they don't have the best of influences or the best of intentions. Oh, you can't put these beehives on these tables. Shoot. Can you only put these on the floor? I don't love that. Those are only a floor item, huh? Yeah, I don't love that. But we should make 2 of these blue. I have one more blue one, right? This one should be blue. Oh, that one's white. Okay, we gotta go make some of these different colors. I gotta make 2 of these blue. I messed up. But yeah, some of those can't go. Like some of those have to go on the ground. I thought we could put them on the tables. That's unfortunate. Holy crap, Ben. I never knew that about you, buddy. Holy crap, Ben. That's pretty deep, man. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I was never abused by my parents, but the circumstances of their divorce, it became something that instead of them trying to, like, I didn't, like, between like maybe 15 and like 19 in my life, I never had like a home or like a foundation to where I was living. I was living in a battlefield between them, right? I would go to my mom's house. Your dad's this, your dad's that. I would go to my dad's house. Your mom's this, your mom's that. And I felt like I was unwanted for like 4 years of my life during that time because both of them just could not stop talking bad about the other one. And I would always be like, you know, I'm half of them, right? Like, you're talking bad about my mom. I'm half of my mom. I don't know why you think you can talk that way to me like that, because like you're like, it made me feel really like I had no self-worth and I didn't have it. I got really soft spot for me. And that's why I would never talk bad about my partner if I had a child, you know, because of that reason. I don't know if people understand how much that hurts. And I don't want anyone talking bad about my mom or my dad, you know, even them to each other. It made me feel like I didn't deserve to hear that stuff. It was so annoying. So like, it's like, yeah, half of you sucks. And both of them tell you that, so you feel like the whole part of you sucks. It's crazy, man. I don't know if people understand how much that hurts. And it was about like 4 or 5 years where both of their houses made me feel like I was unwanted and made me feel like I didn't have a place there. And it made me feel like I was just like, I felt like a burden, you know? And it got to the point where I didn't even want to be alive anymore. Because I was like, I'm just like basically like unwanted at both other houses, right? I don't think I am wanted anywhere. And it really did help. Like it kind of led to me having a lot of trust issues, and I'm really careful about my peace and feeling like I have peace and not feeling like I'm really careful about where I like open myself up and who I trust and who I let in and who I consider to be a close friend to me and because I had to be that way, man. That's just how my life was. That's how it was. And like, I don't even like when I'm telling you guys this, I'm not even telling you guys the whole story. Like there were moments like if you guys saw like one of the most crazy moments of my childhood with my dad, like you would be like, dude, Nick, it got to the point where like, oh man, I can't tell it here because it's not appropriate, but very rough, man, with him. Very rough. It was one of the darkest times. And I was only like young, so I didn't even know it was possible, you know? Like I didn't even know that was something that I could go through. And like yeah, like I like if you guys understood one of the nights my dad had with me where he like showed up and he basically was telling me like I can't even begin. I'm not even gonna talk about it. It's not I don't have to talk about it today, but yeah, it was really bad. Really bad. So bad where it's just not even worth bringing up. Just know you're not alone. Thanks, Microwave. But yeah, it's definitely... I don't even really have the best relationship with my parents to this day. Well, my mom and me have always been really close to each other. Like, we're still pretty close, and we're still, like, you know... but we weren't, you know? We definitely weren't, which is hard. Thanks, Lindsay. I appreciate that. You're loved. Thanks. Yeah, like sometimes I'll get like flashbacks of those times when I was younger, you know, and I'll get like I'll kind of get transported back to that time, and I just gotta like snap myself out of it because it was so horrible. It was so horrible, so horrible. If you guys can please do me a favor though, please drop a like on the stream today for me. Sorry I got really deep. I didn't mean to get so deep right there. I didn't mean to get so I didn't mean to delve so deep into my life, my personal life, but sometimes it's what you got to do. Sometimes it just comes out. And that was one of the moments. Just kind of came out. If you guys can drop a like on the stream, please do for me. I'd be very grateful if you would. Yeah, I think so too, Microwave. Like, if I was like in my parents' situation, I would have made sure I was like, you know, like my kids were the #1 priority, but they weren't thinking that way. Like, they were just thinking about like saving their own butts and trying to, I learned a lot, at least, you know, at least like that's why I approach relationships a lot differently, which is can kind of be a good thing. Like, I remember one night where like my dad was like threatening to do something to himself that was really dark, and I had to be there for him. And I was sitting there and I was like 16 years old, and I'm like, why is a 16-year-old having to be in this situation right now? And I don't think I've ever gotten over that. Or like I understood why. We need to go customize this sign, guys. And I'm like, why am I 16 years old having to listen to my dad say this to me? I didn't understand. I didn't understand why that was like, because my life was so normal up until that point. You know, I had like a really normal upbringing. I had a mom and a dad, and it just seemed like life was great for like the first 15 years of my life. Then it took a weird turn. Yo, Stagnant, what's up, buddy? I'm gonna exit the fields now. Yeah, I try to be Stagnant. I try to be, buddy. You're a genuine good person. I really try to be a genuine good person. I try to be there for a lot of people in my personal life, and I try to be there for everybody that's around me. I'm so far from perfect though, dude. Like we all are, but I've enjoyed having that be a life lesson, and I've enjoyed getting to learn from the mistakes my parents made. And then I've enjoyed getting to, I think like a cool lesson is like try to become the person you needed when you were younger that you didn't have anybody for you there. Yeah, it was just brutal, man. It's just like when your family gets torn apart like that, it's so brutal. Yeah, I try to be open with that. And like, I hated the like every other weekend you got to go to your dad's house, like kind of thing. Like, oh, this is your dad's weekend. This is your mom's weekend. Just hate the whole idea of that. That never made sense to me. Oh, this weekend you gotta be at your dad's house. This weekend you gotta be at your mom's house, and it's like a back and forth thing of like, you know, I don't know. I wish it was more like you got to choose where you want to go. Why does Dobie want to leave, dude? That's so annoying. No, I want to make... I have some thinking to do here. Got some big thinking to do here. We'll wrap up in a few minutes, guys. I'm ready to call it, and I'm ready to get some food. I'm starving. Starving Marvin. Thanks for streaming, though, guys, tonight. I appreciate everyone that was here. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for all the love. Thanks for all the good vibes. Thanks for letting me rant about life. Thanks for vibing, chilling, chatting. I try, Sarah, but like sometimes I even feel like I do a poor job of being there for people, even to this day, though, like in my life. I don't know. I think I have a skewed sense of what being there for people means, and sometimes it's hard for me, and I feel like I'm failing in so many ways, but all I can do is my best, you know? Henry's up by the farm? Henry's by the farm? Do 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 do. Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Yeah, it will. No, I gotta change these paths. We gotta make these the other ones. Yeah, I'll be free tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow, Stagnant, but not with this. We're gonna be playing something else tomorrow. But I'll be live, probably not Friday though, but I'll be live every day, not Friday, maybe not Friday. It's all good though, dude. You can miss whatever streams you gotta miss. You get like your life's more important than anything, man. I'm always happy to see you though, buddy, even if you're here. Once in a while, if you're here all the time. Always glad to see you, dude. I don't like those business. I wish you could put these on a table. I don't think you can, though, can you? Can bees nest be on any tables? Wait, in Animal Crossing New Horizons, you can place the beekeeper's hive on most tables, just like any other tabletop item. But it wouldn't let me last time when I was trying to do that. It wouldn't let me. I don't get it. We tried to do that, but it wouldn't let us do that. What? Okay. No. Well, that'd be kind of cool, though, Lisa, wouldn't it be? That would actually be really cool if I put... Oh, that'd be a great idea, Lisa. Honey area next to Blue Bear? Her house is right over here, isn't it? Oh, Lisa, you might have actually changed my mind about that now. You might have actually changed my mind about that now. Now I'm really thinking about that, Lisa. Shoot. Shoot. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Putting her house next to the... That's not a bad idea. Now you're making me think a lot. Oh, Lisa, you're making me think so much about this now. Yeah, you can have those jars that make it look like honey's coming out. Yeah, I know. Oh man, that just kind of that's a really cool idea. Damn. That's a cool idea. Now I'm really thinking about that, Lisa. Oh boy. Then we'd have to move this whole area. My idea here was to have... Yeah, that's going to be what we're going to do. I'm glad you brought that up. I'm glad you brought that up. We can give her like a little deck. And on the deck we can have like a bunch of honey jars. And yeah. That would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? You just gave me... That's brilliant, Lisa. It's really smart. And it gives me more of a reason to want to have her house over here in the first place. I'm glad you brought that up. I appreciate it, Lisa. That's very, very, very... Like, that's so smart, actually. That's genius. I'm going to actually change the river here a little bit, and we're going to have the river run to the right of... Yeah, let's do that. There's Lily. Yeah, your genius is now showing, Lisa. Hey guys, if we could hit 200 likes today before we end. I know 200 might be out of the question a little bit. Maybe we won't hit 200 quite. But if you guys want to help me hit 200 likes, I'd love you so much if we could try to hit that. Okay, I'm gonna withdraw 85,000 bells. Do. Ben, thanks for the $10, man. Legend of Zelda movie has casted their Zelda and Link. It's not Tom Holland. Holy cow, that's a relief. The actor who is playing Link is Benjamin Evan Ainsworth, and the one playing Zelda is Bo Bragason. I like Bo Bragason. Wow, that's crazy, Ben. Wow. That's kind of cool. Ben, thanks so much, man. I appreciate it. I'm gonna look that up after I stream again. I'll look at that more into detail. Lisa, I'm gonna have so many jars of honey near her house, and we're gonna make her like the cool... Oh my god, this is gonna be so cool. Lisa, that's actually... I really appreciate you saying... I was gonna make fun of that idea, and then I thought about it, and I'm like, oh wait. That's a good idea. I was just about to give you like a little rant. No, I like it though. It's a cool concept. You want me to move her house where, Lisa? That's so dumb. No way, that's smart. That's actually really smart. Do 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 do. So we're not going to have the honey area here. We're going to have this honey area connect to this now. So we're going to have to build this up more. So Blue Bear's house is going to be somewhere near the water here. And we might even have it like near the water, so it's like kind of like a deck she has. And then we'll put like, okay. This is starting to shape up a little bit. Okay, there's your house right now. I'm gonna pick the weeds by your house first. I need hives? No, Lisa, I'm not gonna put hives. I think I have some hives in my... Wait, do I have some hives in my inventory? I might. I forgot you can pick them up, can't you? And put them in your inventory. Oh, shoot. Lisa, how do you make the jars that look like... I'll look it up later, so I know how to do it for the next time we go live with this. I think I have hives. I swore I do. Maybe I don't. I thought I did. I really thought I had hives in here. I don't see any. It's a clay pot with a drooling effect. Ew. Why'd you say it like that? It's a clay pot with a drooling effect. I love me some good drooling. Nothing better than a good drool. Okay, Ace, he's got to be fishing here out in, like, of course he does. Yeah, Sarah, we're probably going to be playing Donkey Kong tomorrow, most likely. I think it comes out tomorrow night, so I think I can play it at midnight, right? So tomorrow we're probably playing Donkey Kong. And then we'll play more of this weekend for sure. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully it'll be good. It might not be good. I don't know if it will be or not, but it'll be nice to take a break from Animal Crossing and then we can come back to it at a later point. Hey, Ren, you are wonderful. You're one of the most wonderful people ever, and I love having you here so much. Thanks for all the good times, Ren, and all the good vibes, all the inspiration you give me. Thanks for all the good juju. I'm just gonna fill all this in, and we'll move Blue Bear's house next. Do 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 do. Yo, Soul Slayer, what's up, buddy? Hi, Soul Slayer. You did, Sarah? I'm looking forward to seeing how the game compares to Mario Odyssey. Because I know it was made by like this kind of like a similar team. Soul Slayer, what's going on, dude? So I'm looking forward to see how it plays. I wish I wouldn't have watched the direct because I think I learned too much about the game, and I might be a little less excited now. But well, I'm kind of more excited, but I wish I would have went in blind, you know. That's like where I wanted to put his like Blue Bear's house, and he's sitting right there. Oh my god. Gotta put his butt right there. So the river is going to come here, and I'm going to wrap it around this way, and it's going to wrap around the entire right side of this island, right? So it's going to come up here. What if I did this? What if I had this river come up here, and it wraps around this way, and I put a bridge here, right? And it wraps around like right around here, and we wrap it around this side. And then I put a bridge in, and I have Blue Bear's house like right here, and then we put like the honey area next to it. We give her like a front porch with a bunch of like, oh, that might be the play. That might be the play. That might be the play. I'm just thinking. Because we can use 2 more bridges, and I know where I'm going to be using one of them, but not both of them. So I don't know where both of them are going to be going at yet. But I really can't have that run. I guess that'd be okay, right? That'd probably be the best way to do it. Just trying to think. I think next time we go live with this, I'll have a better idea of what we're doing. But today, I don't really know what we're doing with this. But good morning to anyone that's waking up here. Everyone that's waking up in the morning here and spending time here this morning, I freaking love you so much. I'm so grateful for everyone that's here today. I'm grateful for everyone that spends time here every morning, stops in. Everyone that shows love to my streams. I really couldn't stream or be here without you guys. And I appreciate it. I often think about one day when I don't stream anymore, right? I'm gonna miss these mornings. I'm gonna miss being here with you guys every morning. I'm gonna really miss this. So today is one of those days where I'm trying to appreciate this a lot more than I usually do. So I'm grateful for you guys so much that you guys allow me to be here, and everyone that's supportive of me and everyone that enjoys my streams. It really means a lot. And I'm supremely grateful for everybody that's here today and every day. It means a whole lot to me. So before I end today, I want to express my gratitude and my appreciation for all of you. It means the whole world. I just learned today that I'm going to be a uncle to a girl. The test came back today, and she's a girl. Why is Ace not leaving me alone right now, dude? I'm just going to put him on an island by himself. Poor bird, dude. Poor Ace. I'm just going to leave him on a little island all by himself. He's going to be trapped. That's what he gets for trying to be in my way. I'm pretty sure, well, now we can actually work on the island around him, right? Because all we got to do is terraform that back now. I kind of fixed my own problem. I guess I'll leave him there, and then we'll time skip later, and he'll time skip back into his house, and everything will be right in the world. Do 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 do. Hoping my local Walmart has a Switch 2 in stock this weekend. They said they were getting a lot more when DK comes out. I hope so, dude stagnant. The Meijer near my house has had Switch 2s in stock for a little while, but I think they actually ran out yesterday. Which is kind of wild, dude. I'm surprised how long they were in stock for, though. Near my local Walmart. They were in stock for a while. We might end up leaving Blue Bear there, but I just need to move her house so I can terraform. He's a suspicious little bluebird. Guys, this is what we drew tonight when I went live. I'll show you guys my finished drawing. We made Quilson. And I made his feet extra detailed. I think he's my favorite one that I've drawn. We spent like probably 3.5 hours on him today. We got a time skip. I think I know someone that's live right now we can go raid that I really want to raid really bad. So we may go send a big old beacon raid over to them today. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 do do. Bum 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 bum. Got to pressure wash a mansion driveway today and a boat dock at the lake. Dude, I want a boat dock at a lake. That'd be really nice to have right now. That sounds fun, Soul Slayer. I think I'd like pressure washing. Thanks, Sarah. Guys, I know we're getting close to 200 likes. If we can hit 200 today, that'd be cool. That'd be like the penultimate goal. 200. So we might be a little bit far away from hitting 200. I don't know if we can do it or not, but it would mean a lot to me if we could. Yeah. What I'm thinking about right now is I want to have a space for Blue Bear to have her house with a deck that she has like beehives and honey at. But I also have to figure out how to make this river come up. And it's gotta come up this way or something, and it's gotta circle back through here, which is gonna require us to move all these flowers, and then that river's gonna connect up here somewhere. I don't know how we're going to do that. I really have no idea how that's going to work. I don't think her house can go here. I don't know. Maybe that's something better saved for next time we go live. That might be something we can do next time, because I don't know how I'm going to do this. I want to test to see if I can put those beehives on a table, because the game told me I could do that, but I don't think it was going to let me do that. We're going to try that out quick. Hey, Colin, thanks for 2 months, dude. And guys, I got it. I got the pass holder preview. The pass holder preview. Thank you, Colin. I appreciate 2 months, man. I really appreciate the 2 months, dude. Thank you so much. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Colin? Can we get some big hearts in chat for Colin? Thanks for 2 months, Colin. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I won't even go up there. Colin, thanks so much, man. I really appreciate it. Where in the Discord can I post finished work I've done? You can post it in general media. You can post it in hobbies. There's a hobby channel. I would say general media is the best place for that, though, dude. I would just say, yeah, general media sounds perfect for that. Or you can, I think hobbies is the next best, but I wouldn't say it's really a hobby. It could be. It could be a hobby, per se. Sarah, thanks for being here for me. It means the world to me. And I hope you have a good day. I'm going to wrap up here in a sec anyways. I'm like just kind of planning out stuff that we'll be doing next time right now. Just doing some mental planning. Do. Boy, this is like confusing. I don't know what to do. We have to fit a lot of things in this small area, and it's going to be a little bit difficult, I think. It's going to require a lot of specialized... I don't think I'm going to get into that project today. We've already been live so long. Why are waterscapes in this game so difficult? Why do they cause so much confusion? You want to make them look so perfect, but they're always like getting in the way of something, and it's hard to make them exactly flow and go where you want them to sometimes. Oh, that's nice, Alpha. I leave my TV on for Summer when I go away, so she knows that like at least she can hear some background noise. So I always do that for my dog too. Even when I'm streaming, I have the TV on for her right now, so like she has like some kind of like... She can hear me, but I don't know if it's like I'm loud enough for her. So I will leave the TV on for her sometimes. Almost all the time I do. All right, friends. It's been thanks for your time tonight. Thanks for everyone that's been hanging out, enjoying the stream. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for everything. I'll chat to you guys later. I'm just gonna finish this escaping. Thanks for the vibes. Thanks for the chilling. Thanks for everything. Man, do I want to dig some more flowers up? Or do I not want to do that today? If you guys are new here for the first time, make sure you consider joining any of my socials. Make sure you there's my Discord you can join. There's my Twitter you can follow me on. There's my Instagram. You're more than welcome to follow any of my socials you want to follow me on. So don't be afraid to follow me anywhere you want to follow me. I truly appreciate you guys for your time here. I appreciate you for your support you show me. And it means a lot to have you guys spend any time here with me. I know some of you guys have busy lives and some of you guys are busy people, and I'm but a small streamer in a pool of a crazy life. So your time here is super appreciated, and I really can't thank you enough. Yes, you're welcome to be here anytime, buddy. I see you tomorrow, man. Jared, thank you. McDazzy, thanks for being here, man. I appreciate you, Daz. Ben, thanks for being here, man. Everyone that's lurking, I appreciate you a whole lot. I'm just going to finish this little area quick, and then we'll wrap it up, okay? How would I just, I don't know how I'm going to make, I want to figure out how to make a little honey deck for Blue Bear. I want to, have a plan for that before I go live next stream. I can just do it off stream. I don't have to figure this all out right now, but I want to. I'm stubborn like that, dude. Maybe we do bring this up. I'm gonna get wrapped into this, and I'm gonna just keep streaming for 15 more minutes. I can't. I'm hungry. I'm tired. Hey, Shannon. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. I hope we do, Sven. We're gonna hit 200 likes tomorrow. I was hoping we hit 200 today, but some days we hit 200 likes, some days we don't, and it's okay when we don't. But I was hoping we hit 200 likes today. I was really hoping we hit 200, but some days we don't, and it's okay. Hey, Plancha, I think you're new here, by the way. I think you're new here, so welcome. I want to say you're new, and it means a lot to have you. Yeah, I think we leave this area here, not a river, and we run this up here, and then we just take it over this way, and we put. But then that's gonna run, this is where I want to have my farmland. So how would I do that? I feel like no matter what I do here, it's not going to be a winning scenario. It's gonna be something that it's gonna break my brain, dude. You're okay now. You can lurk whenever you want. Lurks are always appreciated and very, 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 very okay. Thank you, Stagnant. Thank you, Ben, again one more time. Saskatchewan. I'm just gonna move. I'm gonna break 2 more rocks, and then we're gonna call it. Okay. I'm not gonna do any more. Not 1 more, not 2 more, not 3 more, not 4 more, not 5 more, not 6 more, not 7 more, not 8 more. We're gonna break 2 rocks, and then we're going to finish terraforming, and then we're gonna call it. Okay. I'm gonna throw away some stuff quick, and then let me drop that. I hate when we time skip, these rocks just keep popping up. It's so annoying. We gotta put some padding down here so this doesn't happen anymore. Once we start decorating and putting some padding down and everything, we should be chilling. Yeah, I hope you guys all have a great day. I hope you guys, if anybody needs some love out there, I hope you guys know that your love for spending time here with me and your love for all the time you dedicate to being here, and everyone that supports my channel, and even just by your lurking here, you're very appreciated. It means a lot. So know that I appreciate you a lot. if you need some extra appreciation today. Oh, you know what we could do, guys? I figured it out. I have an idea. I figured it out. I think. We're going to put the bridge here. Oh, no. That would be kind of nice if I could make that work, you know. And then we could have the bridge actually go over to where Blue Bear's house is, and then we'll have like the little honey area over here. It might fit okay. And we can have this whole place over here be like a little deck by the ocean with honey. That might be the play. And then we can have this river run over this way, and then it'll run... Well, I think we have to make it run directly right. I'm going to go get a bridge. We're going to put it down, and then we'll call it okay. I'm going to get a bridge. I'm going to pay it off. And then we'll wrap it up. Should we do like a I thought about making this a different kind of bridge, but I don't think I'm going to. Yeah, I know, stagnant. I can't stop. Dude, when I get my mindset on something, it's hard for me to stop. Like I'm a really dedicated thinker like that. Like it's so hard for me to stop doing what I'm doing. Like if I can do one more thing, I just want to keep doing that one more thing. I don't know. I can't like. I get so hooked on playing games, dude. I get so hooked on like what I'm trying to accomplish. Lisa, have a good day too. Thanks for being the best. Yes, I might actually be bringing some Minecraft streams back eventually. I have an idea for Minecraft that I'm going to be doing here that I've been thinking about. So you may end up seeing me stream a little bit of Minecraft in the future, but it won't be like I've done it before in the past. I'm going to there's going to be a lot of twists on it, so it's possible. I haven't fully decided yet or committed to it, but we'll have to move that tomorrow. I'm just going to pay the bridge off, and then we will build it, and I'll see how it looks, and then we'll wrap it up. I used to stream Minecraft here all the time. I played Cobblemon. I played... I used to have like a Minecraft server that I used to host for all of us here, and a lot of us would play together on it. But dude, I got so burned out of Minecraft, I could not, like, I just stopped playing it over. Like, I just couldn't play it anymore. I was so burned out from it, man. When you get in like a Minecraft phase, it's so addicting. I always like. My brain is so like it gets so hooked on Minecraft. It's crazy, man. It's like Animal Crossing. I think Animal Crossing might be equally as bad. When I start playing this game, I get really hooked in it too. I get hooked on it. I get hooked to it. Shebang. All right, now we'll time skip. And then we'll wrap it up after that. Yeah, I have like shader mods. I have all kinds of mods for Minecraft. I wish you were around for the Cobblemon days, Stagnant. You probably would have. Oh my gosh. It was a fun time to be here. I'll have to boot up my Cobblemon world sometime and show you all the things I did in that world. I made some pretty intricate, I think I have pictures on my PC here. I'll show you one of my favorite buildings that I made. Or maybe I don't. I don't think I do anymore. I'll have to go find those from a while ago and show you what I made. I thought I had it. I don't have it though. It's on my other PC, I think. It's got to be in my other PC. Well, I'll show you, man, sometime. Yeah, like for Cobblemon, I had like the ride mod. So I was like the Pokemon were rideable, but they're gonna be coming out with rideable Pokemon like inherently. Like it's gonna be like a built-in thing. That's like the next update. And they had a fishing update, and we're gonna make gym leaders and everything. But I'm gonna play it again when they actually like have like a gym leader update. Cause I think that would be fun and it'd be worth playing for, you know, battling all the gym leaders. That'd be super fun. All right, guys. I am gonna see this bridge be fully built. I didn't even time skip, did I? I'm dumb. Whoopsies. I'm dumb. Yeah, of course, Huggy. The Lighthouse? Yeah, of course I do. In Cobblemon? Yeah. I remember the Lighthouse I made in Lego Fortnite too. They were both really cool. That was in like the Java world, right? That we had for a little bit. Because then me and Fen made like a different Lighthouse for my Cobblemon world that was separate from that one. But it was still equally awesome. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, you guys made a really cool lighthouse, though. I think I have a picture of my Lego Fortnite lighthouse. I remember I shared this, and then Lego Fortnite posted this on their Twitter. And I was so honored, dude. I spent 7 hours on this thing, and then I tweeted it, and then they posted it on their Twitter. I must have like deleted some of my old pictures. I don't even have a picture of that anymore. You gotta be flipping my pancakes right now. That Lego Fortnite lighthouse was one of my favorite things I ever made. Hey Chief, for the tree glitch, okay? Let me show you how to do it quick, man. You want me to give you a quick reminder how to do it? There's one step that people mess up all the time with that tree glitch. There's one step you have to make sure you get right because it's so easy to get it wrong. Before I end, I'll show you quick, right? So here's the first thing you have to do. Do I have a tree on me? Yeah, I do. Okay. All right, step number 1. Here's gonna be my beacon tree glitch tutorial. Okay, this is gonna be where you're making your glitch at, right? Okay. And you're not gonna do that. That's not part of it. You'll start with this. You're going to climb up. Pretend this is like your cliff edge, right? Now you're going to dig a hole right in the middle here. Like that. Now you'll come off the ladder. And you want to make sure you put in front of it, you're going to put 1. Then you're going to put 2. Now this is the most important part where everybody gets this wrong, okay? You're going to put 1 water hole here and then 1 water hole here. Now this corner here has to be rounded, okay? So when you hit the I messed that up, sorry. This corner has to be rounded, and it can't. If it's like this, it won't work. It's got to be rounded. Now that's what triggers the glitch right there. That rounded curve in the corner. Now when you climb back up the ladder here, you're going to be able to take your shovel out, and then you can now bury the tree. And then when you come off the ladder, now the next thing you have to do, you cannot get rid of that that curved waterway. You have to leave that there. And now but you can now break the cliff edges. Do not get rid of the water until you're done. Okay, that's got to be the last thing you do, because that'll ruin the glitch. But now you can just go around the whole perimeter of it, and you can start breaking the sides. People mess the water part up so much where it's But there it is. I guess you can't break this side for some reason. I don't know why that's not working, but that's the glitch. You sir are a god. Nah, I'm happy to help you, buddy. All right, guys. We're gonna wrap it up here. Thank you all so much for stream. Thank you guys for chilling. Everyone that hung out tonight, I really appreciate it. We're gonna go find someone to raid, and I'll catch you guys back here soon. Ta-ta. Beacon fan forever. Bon voyage. Adios, amigos. Thanks for your time tonight, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for everyone that enjoys my streams. Thank you, everybody that makes up this community. Thanks, everybody, for everyone that supports my streams in any way. It means the whole world, and I'm grateful for you. I'm going to go send us off somewhere else. I'm going to save quick, and then I'm going to send you guys off on a raid. I'm actually going to make sure I dig that tree up, because I don't think it's going to glitch my game if I save it. Well, obviously it wouldn't, but... we'd be fine either way. Hey, Barb, did you end up playing Blueprints last night? I think you did, right? I gotta go back and watch your VOD of Blueprints. Did you enjoy it? Did you find it to be confusing? Alright, guys. I'm gonna finish that. We're gonna save my game. And I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for vibing. Thanks for chilling. Guys, I'm going to send you guys over to AJ. I can't believe AJ is live right now. I'm like surprised that she's even streaming today. But we're going to go raid AJ today, guys, okay? Ta-ta. Beacon fan forever. AJ is one of my favorite creators. I follow her on Twitter, and we always interact with each other. She posts a lot of amazing cozy game builds. She's super nice. One of the nicest people I've met in like the cozy game community. She was in stream tonight for a while. And it would mean a lot to me if you guys would come over with me and go raid her, okay? She's wonderful. Like, I never even catch her streaming because she's never streams when I'm even awake. But we can go raid her today, and I'm looking forward to spending some time in her stream. So it'd mean a lot to me if you guys would come over with me, drop a like on her stream for me, show her love, and I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for everybody. Thanks to you guys for your time. Thank you guys for your support. For everyone that shows love here. I'm going to drop the link for all my socials one more time, too. And I'm going to bid you guys a big farewell and a fondue. Barb, thank you. Ben, thank you. Stagnant, thank you. Huggy, thank you. Chief, thank you. Rael, thank you. Soul, thank you. Stagnant, thank you. Lisa, thank you. Naz, thank you. Colin, thank you. Shannon, thank you. Daz, thank you. I really appreciate you, Daz. Alpha, thank you. Joe, thank you. Sarah, thank you. I will catch you guys later. Ta-ta for now. Beacon fan forever. Good night, amigos. Bye, everybody. Do 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 do.